Good morning, Marcainne. I'm Natalie Hendricks, and it's a chilly Michigan morning out here in the Marcainne Convention Center. It is currently 9 a.m., September 1st, and you are watching NNBC. Here with me today is none other than the hero known as Bastion. Bastion, how are you feeling today?
Hey, I'm feeling great. I'm at top of my game, ready to help out wherever I'm needed.
Really? Marcainne hasn't seen you out and about on any active work lately, and people have been spreading some pretty nasty rumors on Buzz and the other socials. To me, you look in good health and high of spirits. Can you either confirm or deny these rumors?
I'm doing well. I haven't been able to be out and about. Of course, I can't always be out and about. My health doesn't always allow me to, so I gotta say I'm sorry that I can't always be out, but I'm always ready to get out whenever I can.
Yes, well, I'm glad you're doing well, and it's really wonderful to hear that despite you not being able to get out as often as you would like, Marcainne is, as always, happy to have you where we can. Speaking of, can we be expecting you in the public eye anytime soon? I know your condition makes it difficult, but the crowds are waiting.
Yeah, of course. I fortunately can't speak to the day-to-day. I hope to be out and do some hero work here and there upcoming soon. But here on October 24th at the Marcainne Convention Center from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m., we've got an event going on. It's a charity event for...
Really?
For young kids who, unfortunately, aren't able to leave the hospital. A lot of kids aren't able to leave. They restrain because the machinery is just far too expensive to have at the house. So our goal with this, it's Tools to Fly. The goal is to fund equipment for some of those kids to be able to live at home and live a more happy and normal life.
That's really, really exciting news, Bastion. And just between you and me, Klein isn't planning any unfortunate events, are they? I would hate for anyone to get hurt at such a crucial, important event.
Well, I can't say Klein keeps me all that well informed, but I can say this much. If anything were to happen, I'm there to protect everybody. It'll be fine.
Well, that's wonderful. And you can expect to see NNBC there on October 24th at the Marcainne Convention Center for Tools to Fly, the fundraising event. We'll be there to record any and all events that happen, including any more appearances that Bastion, you give for us. Any talks that you might do, and hopefully performances without any unfortunate activity. We'll be right back with some more questions for one of Marcainne's best. As the news broadcast cuts, we are actually not in Marcainne, but just on the outskirts. As the old headquarters of the Knights
Yes.
sits, I assume not Guardian, but...
As Marcus Gaylor, took me a second to remember his name, as Marcus Gaylor is not actually sitting here, is not just idly standing by in this room, but has instead set the room to its training mode, where the large circular table in the middle has lowered down into the floor. As by this point, the room has been coded to allow for any members of Quala Team to be able to let themselves in. Marcus has finally decided he trusts them enough to have the key to his headquarters. Marcus is rolling through the room as several miniature drones fly around him, sending small bolts of electricity in straight lines at him. As he's rolling and dodging out of the way, he's keeping up with his mobility training to try and kind of get himself back into the mindset of having to fight multiple enemies at once. As he moves expertly through the room, but is very clearly only a few minutes into this training very out of breath, as it is much harder than he remembers it being. This is the scene, I imagine.
Evelyn opens the door already extremely angry from the conversation that they had.
I'm sorry, what conversation?
That conversation I had with Jet.
I'm sorry, Jet, of course, yeah. Jet has that effect on people.
Not specifically, but, just getting their anger, to pretty much a fever point from an earlier conversation.
It's strange how you're such a openly angry person for no reason at all.
Yeah. And is trying to actively calm down while she's entering the door so that way Marcus does not see them at an already tense point.
Yeah.
And
as one of the drones departs from the main group, identifies you. New training combatant entered. A bolt of lightning electricity is launch in your area. Do you dodge? Do you just take it? Do you?
I just dodge it. Evelyn has been working with Marcus on the ability to like detect like what was it again?
It's the danger sense.
Danger sense, yes. Yeah. So I was able to like actually quickly step out of the way and dodge it. Do you want me to practice with you? Do you want me to?
Give me a little help. And he like does like a 3-roll backflip through the air as he like lands and then immediately gets zapped on the back. Okay.
All right. Evelyn's going to take out one of her many seeds that she has and just like toss it and like try to like snare a bunch of the drones in the air.
As you grab 3 of them, they drop to the ground and deactivate. As Marcus hops up. Jumps through the air, taps one on the top and deactivates it, but grabs another and hurls it into a different drone. As they bump into each other, they deactivate.
How many more you got?
You see one more descend from the ceiling as it's big. It's like about 3 times bigger than the others and has multiple barrels on it that begin to spin. Yes.
You have a boss. Okay.
Only way to do a proper training. As, he like puts his hands up like he's gonna box it, and immediately goes "Dot" as he shoots out the blast for the interactions. As he goes, "I'm gonna hold it down. You hit it with something." And he like runs up, grabs the bottom of it. What's that?
Hit it with something.
Yeah. As he grabs the bottom of it, weighs it down just enough to bring it low and within your range.
I will take out my gun and shoot it.
Please roll me a will save.
Okay, yeah.
Damn. Sucks to suck.
12.
12? As for a brief moment, your instincts react before your mind can. As instead of pulling out for your gun, you just swing your arm up. As in the middle of this training facility, Guardian, you watch as a large portion of the floor is broken into. As this large vine breaks into the building, wraps around the drone, and crunches it entirely. As the vine pulls itself back into the earth, dragging every part of the drone with it.
And it starts to drag Marcus because he was hanging on the bottom of it.
Yeah,
and so
if you don't let go of it,
it's like partially wrapped around him. As it starts to drag him down, he just looks at you with a "we're gonna talk about this." As you see Marcus reaches into. He's wearing like a pretty tight-fitting shirt. You see, he reaches over. He's got like one of those like leather like strap harness things on that like detectives wear, and he pulls a knife out of one of the sheaths and cuts himself free before the vines pull him back into the earth. As he rolls out of it.
Are you okay? I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I could hear you coming from the sound of your heartbeat before you even stepped in the building.
That's not what it...
You want to talk about it? You seem a little on edge.
Yeah, I should. I have set back quality by quite a bit, with the amount of property damage my power's been doing.
Oh, really?
From...
To be fair, there's come back to dirt back where... Anyways.
There's 2 feet of concrete before there's dirt in this building, Trinity. No!
Somebody who's a concrete control power.
So,
damn it, I expected to the wrong
I've been,
thing.
Offered a sponsorship that would require me to have mental blocks put in to limit my power usage. Not be as destructive. And I wanted to talk to someone who isn't my team, if that's a good idea or not. Because I'm thinking about doing it because I don't want to be more of a harm than I am.
I throw a piece of plastic at you, like from one of the crunch drones.
And
I throw a different piece. It bounces off the wall behind you and like goes.
Keeps the back of your
Ow! If you call yourself a burden one more time, I will personally kick you off of quality. Don't ask me how I'm going to get the authority to do that. I will make it happen.
You already got
That's
authority.
One dinner with Marcus Brown.
Marcus? He's
what's his
Marcus.
name?
I'm
That's
Marcus. I'm Marcus. It's Mark Bauer.
Yeah, Mark.
Oh, so you haven't married him? Anyway.
It's a first.
They already went on a first date, basically.
That's the first name.
Anyway.
You're not in this episode.
I want to ask Quincy to be silent when it's not their scene.
Anyway. I get what you're feeling, kid. I do. The truth is, do you want me to... I'm going to ask you what you want here. Do you want me to tell you what you want to hear? Or do you want me to tell you the unadulterated truth?
The truth. I want the truth.
Your power is growing at an exponential rate. And it is going to continue to do so. And that is becoming increasingly problematic, as seen right now. Property damage is not the thing you should be worried about. One day you are going to kill somebody with this. Might be a bad guy. Might be someone innocent. But there's good news. Means you have potential. Even more so, the fact that you're worried about this means that you're the right type of person to have this much power.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I know, I usually am. I have my blunders, as recently noted with other members of Quality, but on this I am confident. Sit down, I want to show you something.
Yeah, absolutely.
I press a few buttons as, like, the floor opens up and, like, the table comes back up through the floor. Thankfully, it's a big, like, ringed table. So like, the table comes up around the giant hole in the middle of the room.
I was so worried I destroyed that.
No, it's fine. You wouldn't be the first. In fact, I'm going to show you exactly what I mean by that. And I walk over to this old computer as I turn it on, boot up. It takes 5 minutes to boot up. As I click in you see it's like pre-Windows, right? Like I have to type in file name in order to get access to it. Like green text on a black screen.
Oh god!
This computer is older than every other computer in here. I have computers from like 2008 in here. Like I have real but like this one is old as shit. As I like type into it, the loud thunking sounds of the ancient keyboard.
Begging for the final Windows 8 update.
The kill switch.
And you see, he types in, file name Jetburn, and then clicks enter. As one of the other TVs nearby opens up, and you see old grainy footage, probably from like the 80s, and like it's grainy because of the camera that was used, not because it's like ancient, right? Of like newsreels and of training footage of someone whose entire body is just engulfed in fire, and they're screaming and they're in pain. And everything around them burns and begins to melt. As you see, they have no control over their ability. And it is hundreds of clips of this person trying over what you realize is, like, you see there are dates up in, like, the corners of each of the videos, and you're watching this in silence with Marcus. There's no sound or audio to it. It's a course over 5 years of this person trying and like failing to like rein in their powers. And you know the name Jetburn. That's one of the other heroes that were a member of the Knights. Jetburn in the history books is not known for being constantly on fire. Jetburn was only able to release fire out of select parts of his body. And granted, they were incredibly hot. They were jets of flame that like would propel him forward and could melt steel, but that was very localized. And as you're watching this, eventually Marcus speaks up and just says, he wanted more than anything to be a hero. Imagine a 15-year-old kid finds you. You've been a hero for over 15 years. And this kid says, and more than anything in the world, he wants to be a hero just like you. But everything he touches, he burns. He melts, he scorches. You think this is the first time I've trained heroes? We tried for 5 years to get his powers under control. You see him screaming in those clips. It's not because he's in pain. He was. Physically, but mentally. The anguish of being so far out of reach of the only thing he ever wanted to do was killing him inside.
But finally worked. Something had to.
He types in a new file name. Menace. And you see a different TV. As he scrolls through several clips before eventually getting to one. And this one has audio. And you realize it's like, you see Jetburn, not engulfed in flames, laying on a throw couch, a therapist chair, and like you see Miss Menace, the hero, the one who had the ability to alter people's minds and do limited mind control, and other strange mental things. You see, she sits there with him, and the footage starts. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's years of this feeling, this fire in my stomach, and I just... Is there anything? And Miss Menace speaks, only barely visible in the footage, but she speaks and says, I've never really done it, but there's something that we can try. Marcus won't like it. He's probably gonna tell us that and like Marcus, like you see, he fast forwards a little bit, and like when he stops, Miss Menace is still talking about how he's not gonna like it. It's like if you're willing to go through with it, we just need to make sure that Marcus doesn't catch wind until it's done. And Jetburn just goes, anything. I'll do anything to help people. This curse has got to be good for something. And Miss Menace just goes, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to lock out parts of your brain, your mind. I'm going to force a channel. Imagine it like cutting through a mountain, a path for a river to flow, rather than the river overtaking the mountain. And that's where the footage ends. You then see Marcus clicks the button again, and back on the other screen with Jetburn, it scrolls down to the next montage of clips. As you see newsreels, you see training clips of Jetburn as you've heard of him in the history books and in like old memorials and videos of him, where you see him dancing around in the air, jumping from wall to wall, jets of flame shooting from behind his hands, his elbows, and his feet, and his knees. And sometimes his back, but very rarely. You see clips of him in his superhero costume that would become famous. One that was on a wall, in a case, 30 feet from you. As you see him saving people. Doing something that for 5 years of his life he was unable to do. You see him using his flame right next to people without burning them or hurting them. Him flying around with a civilian still in his arms. and it ends. The clip ends with a like news footage clip of the memorial service that was held for when he died. Jetburn, a hero, burned into our hearts, and then it ends. I had a lot of really backwards opinions about psychics, about messing with someone's brain. Before Miss Menace came into my life, I thought the only thing a psychic was good for had something to do with being 6 feet under the ground. I realized that sometimes there are parts of us that don't need to be cut out, but need to be pulled in. For me, Miss Menace locked away memories, certain ones, things that stopped me from being a hero. She did it so that I can move on. The only thing left of her now are the walls she built in my mind to keep me safe. Safe from myself. Okay. Kid, Klein brought this up to you, but the truth is they brought it up to me over a week ago.
Oh.
They told me not to mention it. Told me that the only reason I was informed was because they wanted what was best for you.
Okay. And this is what's best.
It can be. If this is the path that you want. If being a hero is what you want.
I want to be... Yes. That's not even a question.
Evelyn, you're young. You have the right to say no. You have every right to say you don't want to do this anymore. But if this is what you want, well,
this is what I want to do more than anything right now. Not just right now, sorry. I shouldn't have added that last part.
that's fine. Right now is actually not problematic.
I want to be a hero. I want to save people. I want to do things that matter not only to my community but to myself. Because while I can sit here and work on projects that help a lot of people, being a hero makes me feel free, alive, and I get to be closer to my friends more than ever. It's what I want to do.
He rewinds in the clip, in the series, in the montage of clips of Jetburn. And you realize the reason it didn't have audio was because he muted it. Finally, Marcus turns up the audio of a clip of a training clip of Jetburn back before he got the mental blocks in. And as you see Marcus step on screen, a much younger Marcus step on screen with a fire extinguisher and put the flames out on Jetburn's body. You see a tired, beleaguered, and slightly burned Jetburn, this young kid, maybe 17, 18 years old, crying now that the tears can finally flow instead of burning away. And he looks up to Marcus, and you hear all he says before the clip moves on to another. He looks up at Marcus and just says, "I want to be a hero. It's all I want to do." If that's the case, then don't look at this like a sacrifice. Look at it like getting help. Doesn't make you less. it doesn't make you not worthy. Even if you don't take it. It means you're making a decision to move forward. You're choosing this life.
Have you, or did Jetburn ever, because they said it was possible, break their mental blocks?
One time. The mental block fixed itself before Miss Menace even had to step in. Marcus pulls up his shirt a little bit, and you see that there are he's covered in scars, but you see there's one here, here, and here, in a perfect line down, and you see they're kind of like little diagonal or little lines of scars. We were fighting in Marcainne, who had impaled me with a trident. It pierced one of my lungs, and I was bleeding out, having a hard time breathing. And the only backup I had was Jetburn, who was on the other side of the city. He could have gone his normal speed, would have been there in a few minutes, and I would have been dead. But he pushed through, right when it mattered most. The people of Marcainne thought a meteorite flew between buildings. The ball of fire that ran through the sky was so immense that he melted glass windows of the nearby buildings. He cleared all of Marcainne in 5 seconds. It's to this date the fastest any living thing has moved through Marcainne, besides, of course, Lady Lightspeed. Yeah.
I think I'm just worried about if my friends get in trouble, and if I do that, then it's going to be so much worse. But
we've been working on focus, concentration, and control. This will apply to this as well. You don't ever intentionally try to break your mental block. That is never the solution. But when it does happen, it is your job to be in control. When you are out of control, it is your job to rein yourself in.
Got it.
And if you'd like, we can work on that together.
Yes, please. Yes.
Would you like me to be there when you go in for the operation?
I think I'd like all of Qual Team to be there.
Then we will be.
Thank you. Alright. Do you mind if I watch a few more clips before I head out?
You see he types in Jetburn remember. As you see what pops up are all of the best, most golden moments of Jetburn's career, and intermixed with home videos of the knights hanging out together, the very few moments where they got to be people in each other's presence. As you see just all of Marcus's favorite moments of being friends with Jetburn. As you sit down in your chair and he walks over, gives you a side hug, pats you on the shoulder, and says, "I'm gonna go get burritos. I'll be right back."
Okay.
And Marcus goes and gets burritos.
Nice. As we switch away from that scene to a college campus in First Ward, to the dormitories. Taona, you have been hanging out, doing some studying at your desk on your side of the dorm. As across from you, also at her desk, is Amy. As you guys have been in silence for about 2 hours studying, before Amy is the first one who breaks it. Taona?
Yeah?
Can I ask something kind of weird as she spins around in her office chair?
Dan turns around as well. Of course. What is Sure.
Okay, so my boss told me that I'm spending too much time at work.
Yeah.
And I don't know how ordinary this is here in the States, but he gave me homework to try and spend more time with people.
Tough shit.
Tough shit.
Lamau.
We hate you.
Your
so
boss
much.
told you to get friends.
Hey, Fire, join the friend group.
Honestly, not that common here, but that is a good sign.
Yeah.
It's a good thing. Yes. It means you have a good boss.
I hope. I think.
Burnout.
boss, but-
I mean, burnout is very common. You have to make sure you're not doing too much, or else you're going to burn out. And they would prefer consistency over.
Yeah,
Somebody
he's
who-
just worried that I probably don't, because a lot of people who are in the office are like, you know, most of them are 30 or older. I think he's worried that I'm not hanging out with people my age. So there's a Halloween party on campus. If you'd like to go.
Sure. Yeah. It'll be fun.
Awesome. Cool.
I'm not inviting you.
Invite your friends. Invite your friends. Invite your
Invite your
friends.
friends. Invite your
I
friends.
was gonna say this before. If there's anyone else you want to invite, by the way, I was thinking about inviting Landon, but I also haven't talked to Landon like at all, so
If you
I
want,
thought it might be weird.
if you want, I can go with you to invite him.
Yeah, sure. Is that more weird? Maybe we should just like invite him.
No, we can go meet him. I think I know where you should be at.
Yeah.
I know one place to find them. And either way, I want to show you the place. It's really beautiful. It's on
Okay, cool.
campus.
Awesome. And
I also have
when
some.
we're there, could you like take a photo or something? I don't want to fail homework at my job.
God, she sucks.
Gosh, you're such a nerd.
Loser.
Yeah, no, I can do that.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, no, I have a few other people I can invite as well. Some of my friends. I'll probably invite them. So.
Cool. Awesome. Great.
Yeah. No, that sounds awesome. Yeah, if you want to come with me, Len. Either way, I don't know if he's there right now, but he seems to spend time there. There's like an outdoor classroom at the art building. That's really, it's a beautiful garden.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've been to the arts building.
Yeah, neither did I until Landon took me there. Just, so one time we hung out.
Cool. I'm sure I can find it on the map.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, as I'll take over there. I don't know if Landon's over there. It's probably not, honestly. He's probably literally anywhere else.
Yeah.
But I just want to show her the also,
cool garden,
yeah, to show her the cool garden.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
You guys sit there and talk about it for a while.
Yeah.
You guys do not have anything like this in the STEM. You guys
Fucking
have some
no.
nice laboratories.
Yeah. We don't
But
have
like,
the
how
fucking
often are you in
temperature
the
guarded
laboratories?
garden.
Yeah, literally. It's fucking nice over here. Not to mention like all of the buildings over here. Because Marcainne is a very, very new city. There's no historical buildings to kind of like keep intact.
Yeah.
All of the buildings have like these beautiful murals on them. Yes. As murals are one of the most popular style choices in Marcainne. And that you guys do not have that in the STEM parts of campus either.
But after we do that, I will end up texting Landon that gotta word this one right.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Do you want to go?
You want to get married and like raise a
Whoa,
family?
whoa.
From the dead.
No, I will text
In
Landon,
Minecraft.
that Amy invited me to a Halloween party on campus, and that she said that she wanted me to invite you, but she doesn't have your phone number.
Cool, yeah.
Because I don't imagine she has Landon's phone number.
No.
So I
She
will
does.
text him that.
They text regularly. Fuck you.
You get a response back from Landon pretty quickly. That goes, yeah, sure, dope.
Nice.
It would be a quick response.
Is this?
wouldn't it?
I've got a very important question for you, God. Is
No.
this a costume party?
That's so
It's
hate.
an Amy question.
But I'm
So-
asking God.
I was asking God. Anyway, so I just had the sudden realization to ask a question. Is it a costume party?
I think so.
No, that's fine. I needed to know this before I came dressed up.
I'm
It's
pretty
not
sure.
a costume. That makes sense. It's Halloween.
Marcainne takes heroes pretty seriously, so probably a lot of superhero costumes, I imagine.
Yeah, probably. I said the sudden urge
I-
to dress as one of the other parts.
I know. I wasn't originally gonna do a costume, but don't you have? Isn't your internship like?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Would it be too expensive? Could you just make me something that looks like something?
I think so, yeah. That shouldn't be too hard. As
Can
long
we please
Awesome.
don't dress up as each other?
Okay, I've got it.
Awesome, cool. You can pick
I
out the
didn't even
hero
hear
for
that.
me, by the way.
I
I'm
thought
still
something
getting
else.
used to all the Marcainne heroes.
yeah.
I want to dress up like Diana. Can
No,
I
I have all of our costumes decided already.
Oh my
I
god.
have a hunch that my friends are going to try to do something very stupid.
Well, at least it won't be the focus on me, I guess, so that works out.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
One of them is going to try to dress as me.
No.
I can already tell.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Meridian's affectionately. Okay, well, yeah, no, this should be really fun. I will also make sure to inform Landon that it is a costume party, as I will text Landon and inform him. I don't think you don't have to dress up, but it is a costume party.
Yeah, you get a response back. Also, very quick. Like a Halloween costume party or like a Marcainne costume party?
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Am I dressing up as a vampire or like Jade Emperor is the
Yeah.
question.
I mean, I don't know. Culture probably says. I mean, most people probably do
Ask one of
superheroes in
the upper-
Marcainne, right?
Ask one of the upperclassmen.
It's also very common to do
Marcainne.
monster
That's more
versions of superheroes.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Or just mummy Jade
Who would
Oh,
know
yeah.
is one of the
There's so
upperclassmen
many.
at this college.
No, I know,
This is
but
most
it
popular
wasn't
League of
relevant to that.
Legends skin.
This is less of a question that I care about in the college, and more of a question about Marcainne. Is that Marcainne's culture related to heroes is more my curiosity. So yeah, Tiana will send him a text message of. So heroes are pretty common, but also monster heroes. Like people make heroes into monsters, kinda. Like Mummy Jade Emperor is like the big one.
That's so goofy. Nice. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Lady Lightspeed is the Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Women are
So,
scary.
would
True.
it be weird then to try and like your friends?
I think you should definitely do a Mayfly. I'm setting him up on a.
That's cool. I was gonna suggest
Oh, no.
Sunny.
That also works.
Because
I just thought
Sunny's
Mayfly
really
he looks like
cool.
a monster, so.
He's heartbroken right now. No, Mayfly's cool too. Yeah.
Oh no, you don't have to do that. It was a joke. I'm sorry. That was trying to make fun. You don't know how we all interact. Me and him usually banter. Sorry, it was a joke on him. I realized that was not really clear. Sorry.
You and the Southern hillbilly who throws shoes at art galleries.
Surprisingly, I don't get along with him very well, no?
Right, okay. Well, ask your friends before I do that. I don't want to be offensive or anything.
I don't think it's offensive, but I will ask them, I suppose.
Cool. If you need help painting any props, never mind. That was
It's so bad. He's making me feel bad for doing nothing wrong. This is what anxiety does to a bitch. I will let you know. I don't know honestly how much time I'm going to be able to dedicate to working on that. So I honestly might need your help with something. So
Yeah, I used to make some cosplay back a while ago. I haven't done it in a couple years, but
that's really cool. I didn't know that.
it wasn't very good.
I mean, no, but it's the fun of doing it. So
That is true. Okay, cool. And you are gonna dress up, right?
yeah, I'm not sure what yet.
It'd be totally funny if
I thought about it,
Okay.
but I think that is a bad idea.
Best way to hide is in plain sight.
We cosplay ourselves this early into the campaign? Wow.
Matt said, do I gotta pull out the Irish accent again?
Oh God forbid! Not again!
How many sessions into the augmenters did
It took a while.
we try and do it?
It was like
Anyways,
20 sessions in.
As you and Amy finally make your guys' way back to the dormitories, and she goes, I can't thank you enough. I have been freaking out about that literally for the last few weeks.
I'm sorry, you don't need to.
I've had that homework for a few weeks.
She not been going to work
Fucking
for a
loser.
Is she not been allowed to go back to work?
No, she can
Okay.
work.
You're
It's just
so-
that her boss is gonna get on
You're
her.
so late on your homework. You suck.
Yeah.
I take off 10% each day it's late.
That's totally fine. I don't mind. I didn't even know this was happening. I'm not really the most down to earth.
I didn't know until I looked it up either. Originally I was just gonna ask you to like go somewhere, but then I realized that's probably like not big enough, so I wanted to do something good. But then I realized if I tried to apply for a club activity, then that probably counts as partial work. So
Yeah, that makes sense. No, I think the party will be awesome. That sounds like a good time.
cool, awesome, great.
Awesome. Nice. Is the group
And
a little closer.
if this is gonna be the case, I swear this wasn't my original plan. Do you mind? Let me know who you end up deciding to dress as.
all right? What are you
I should do
going
an essay on it.
I saw.
on? Oh, I see. Okay.
Poli sci going undercover.
Yeah, sure. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay.
She's so funny.
It's unfortunate. I've already decided all our costumes, so.
Anyways,
It's unfortunate. I have free will.
True.
No, you don't.
True.
No, you
all
don't.
of you
What
guys.
do you
go
got
see
about
here.
we all go Sunny.
They all go Sunny and I go Tiana. That's hype.
We were like, come on, Kane. We had a plan.
I'm sorry.
We all lied to Kane about the plan.
You're right. You go as Sunny. We all go as Dropkick Daniel.
How are you gonna pull that one off? You're gonna go as a blur? You're the only one that could do that.
Ooh, I found out his shark.
Yeah, we have someone
We'll give you the shark head. Yeah. Your shark head roll.
Actually, it is crazy when I go to shark attack. I'm just saying. And
It's kind of hype.
Anyways.
As you guys will get a text of, hey, there is a party at my campus for Halloween that is a costume party. Me, Amy, and Landon will be going if you guys want to join.
Oh, wow! I don't know if I've ever been invited. That sounds awful.
OMJ, we should go as like a group costume.
OMJ.
What you would have got upset about headphone kid? Holy shit!
You get
Headphone
Kane
kid making
leaves
fun
the
of
group chat.
dyslexic
Yeah,
kid.
make fun of just like Kane leaves the
Yeah,
group
all
chat. You guys see, he's active and then
All Kane's gotta do is pull that fucking earmuff off and go.
I would love that.
Oh god.
Kane, what group costume are we thinking?
I call Shaggy.
He's out of the group chat.
I call Shaggy.
You are speaking at best.
Shut up, Vilma.
get fucking roasted.
So does that mean?
That's gotta go in quotes. That's gotta go in quotes. What an incredible roast.
Oh my god.
I
It
guess.
was so quick.
You were ready for me to say that too, weren't you?
I knew it was coming.
Holy.
Shut up, Velma. Fucking damn.
I call Shaggy. You're more of a Scooby. Shut up, Velma. That dialogue is crazy.
Oh my god.
Who's not gonna say that?
You'll get an apology from Victor in your DMs. I wasn't trying to be. That came off really bad. Can you re-enter the group chat? I'm sorry.
It's no response.
Headphone kid making fun
That's crazy. Oh my gosh, there's 7 alt accounts all making posts about fucking headphone kid.
Kane, while they're having this conversation,
Yeah.
you are on your phone.
Not anymore. No, I completely the group chat. No, I'm kidding. What's up?
Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on YouTube now.
So something catches you completely off guard. So you, I think out of all the Quala team, are the most, let's say, stalkerish about the reviews about you guys at
Yeah.
Rising Star, particularly Rising Star.
Kane is kind of obsessed.
So
It started as mostly Rising Star, but it's kind of bled into the quality
you
now.
have been managing your emotions on how to handle just absolutely bullshit ass rumors, right? You've gotten a lot better at it. Though there's one rumor that's been going around for one particular person that you have not seen before, and it's gotten kind of very, very.
I feel
low
like I already know
traction.
what this is, yeah?
I know this is.
Which is that the hero known as Boombox.
Yeah,
Oh
buys
my
buys
God.
weed.
Yeah, not weed, but has been rumored to be buying illegal dope.
I
And
do.
it
I
strikes
do.
you so off guard.
I do respond to Victor.
So
Hey, no, you're fine. Hey. Thoughts? And then I sent a screenshot of like, and then I started sending lots of screenshots of all of the places that I've now seen this rumor pop up.
what the fuck?
Any validity?
What the hell? No!
I just thought I would ask.
I thought the answer would be obvious given the everything about me.
How did this start?
Yeah, this is out of left field.
This is wild.
I have no clue. I have no clue.
Okay, I'm going to get on this and I'm going to bring it to Tori Moreno as well. We're going to get ahead of this.
That looks. Those posts are really popular.
Oh yeah. So far I've put together like views of how many people have like.
Oh my god, my
seen
dad's
this
gonna
rumor.
kill me.
We're over 1 million by this
Oh.
point. Okay, I was pretty sure you weren't doing that, but had to double check before I brought it to the group. I thought I'd give you that.
Thanks.
Please don't make fun of my typing again. That really hurt. I'm trying.
It was a knee-jerk reaction. I'm sorry.
Thumbs up. I call Tori Moreno.
As Tori Moreno picks the phone. Sunny, hi.
Hello, hi Tori.
You realize she just called you Sunny for the first time. She's been only referring to you as
yeah.
Queen.
That's nice to hear. I haven't heard that in a minute.
I'm sorry?
Nothing. Hey, problem? Look at your phone. As I said all the screenshots.
You're gonna give Tori Moreno a heart attack by having Sunny do this?
Yeah.
Anyways, as she pulls it up on her
I'm kind of like really up on like following like publicity stuff for Quala Team
I'm aware.
and like
This
rumors.
seems like, you know, I mean, none of it has been. You guys haven't replied to any of it, have you?
Nope, nobody's replied.
Okay.
It doesn't
Good
seem like
first
anybody
start.
else knows about this besides Victor and I. I made Victor aware.
Yeah, usually I don't usually keep track of your guys' socials minus what you guys say yourselves and the responses to that. But we can do something about it. I'm going to be honest though, I think Klein would likely deny it, getting and doing something about it.
Yeah, I don't think it
More.
necessarily has to have like an open response to, but I just figured you, our agent, should be made aware.
I more meant like scrubbing the messages, but that in itself would be.
Oh, that's really incriminating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could make a response. I already double checked with Boombox, and like that's.
Why is this so much more important than like the other stuff that goes around about you guys?
It's so out of left field. Like this is just random. When other people, when like there's other stuff, when it's like random crazy stuff, like saying that we're like deep state agents. Okay, that's just like that's rage baiting trolls, right? But when it's stuff like oh, I think there's a romance between these people, that's interpretation. This one has seemingly no basis.
Go ahead and roll Mason's motive.
I'm good at that.
Not because Tori is hiding anything for you.
Yeah.
Just because I want to see if you can figure out where her confusion is coming from.
There is a chance. This is Searvax.
Natural 20 plus 8.
Natural 20?
Plus 8
Plus
for 20.
8. It's very high.
I said I'm good at sets motive.
Yes.
And I
Very
roll
good.
natural 1.
You get the feeling, and this is the first time that you felt like this, because Tori Moreno only works in 12th Ward, that she is so confused because this rolls off of her like it's nothing. You probably, natural 20, get the feeling that it almost sounds like she works or has worked for...
Lots of people who have this kind of rumor all of the time.
So very, very insanely popular.
Yes.
Yes.
Getting Torio.
Where's the Tor?
So you're kind of like an expert with dealing with this kind of thing, then? You sound pretty confident.
I tried to be good at my job. Yes.
Well, we all think you're really good at it. So.
Yes. Speaking of, I had something I wanted to talk to you about.
Kane mutes himself real fast. I'm fired. It's done. It's over.
Are you still there, Sonny?
Yeah, sorry. My mom needed something.
Do you have your hero outfit?
I'm done. It's over! Yes, I do. Freshly dry cleaned.
Wonderful. I am going to be...
I was waiting for anybody to notice. Anyway, yeah.
I'm going to be sending a vehicle your way tomorrow to bring you to 12th Ward. I have a meeting with the entire group, and Sunny needs to be there.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Can you please have them meet at like blank block or blank intersection so that it's a reasonable distance away from my home?
Yes.
I do not want a limo showing or any government or sorry any corporate vehicle showing up near my house.
It's like a normal car, but yes.
Okay,
You can
thank
get
you.
it a few blocks away.
Appreciate it.
That is not a worry. Good things, by the way. Good things only. I imagine the group has talked with you?
Nope.
Okay, well, I just want to let you know
I
there's
don't
nothing...
know about what.
We'll talk about it tomorrow. I just wanted to let you know there's nothing to worry about.
I do trust you that it's nothing to worry about. Okay, thank you.
Yes. I would take it as a good sign that Klein is trusting you with your suit.
Yeah, trying to do that. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you brought that up. I'm gonna.
Do you think I should reach out to Victor? Do you think he'd be worried about the rumors?
I think he'd actually have a panic attack if you reached out to him to let him know. I think since he and I have already talked, I can just let him know that you are not worried.
Awesome, yeah.
Okay. I'll let
Sounds
him
great.
know.
Thank you, Sonny.
Yep. Thank you, Tori. Really appreciate it. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
We're gonna quickly cut over to Victor's text to Jet. Jet, I think my career is over.
All
Like,
of us
I hear the sirens. The police are here. I'm in jail again. They've already arrested me for dope. I don't even know what dope is exactly, but they're arresting me for it. They're track testing me currently. I don't know what happened. How did so many accounts make this thing up? You get one post.
Y'all should hang out. You know working on something will help get Victor to
You
calm
know
down.
what? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, no, you're not working today. We're working on baby today.
I still have a job to go to. I have to make a...
No. Just checked your schedule, dude. So unless you're picking up new hours, no the fuck you don't. Get the fuck over here.
Okay.
While you're on your way to Jets.
You get a grainy picture of baby. Like a grease-stained thumbs up.
Hell yeah.
It's sucking another 2 inches into the water.
I'll let you do
On your way over, you just get a text from Kane. Hey, talk to Tori. She is super not worried. You are not going to jail. You are A-okay.
Why did you think I would be going to jail? Was that a genuine worry on your end that you think
No,
I would be going
but-
to jail from?
But you doom spiral worse than I do.
Ow! I don't think I... That bad.
You get a phone call from Kane.
Hey.
Dude. From one anxiety-ridden motherfucker to another, that's crazy.
I just think I have a very dramatic way of expressing it.
I once saw you. I once saw you crash the fuck out because like you were convinced that the waiter hated you at our restaurant. So like.
They like forgot my order like 3 times and then
yeah,
I spoke
and,
up
like,
about
I get
it.
that,
and
but
then
that does not constitute hatred. And like, look. I get it. Every time someone talks to me, I think I'm gonna die. I fully understand. I'm just saying I get you. You're good. Tori sounded really chill and weirdly experienced with this.
I guess a lot of... No, I don't know how that's possible.
No, I don't know either, but it doesn't really matter. Because if she's confident, then that's really all we need.
Yeah, I'm just worried about my dad finding it.
Okay. I'll send you some of the other like crazy rumors people put up about Quality Team all the time. Show those to him at the same time, and say, "Hey, I wanted to get ahead of this. People are spreading fake rumors. Just like get ahead of it." That's how I handle most of my anxiety. Is before I can let somebody make me anxious, I just attack it head first.
In your inbox, you start getting edits of Dropkick Daniel, like implying that he looks like a lizard person. Like, levels of rumors.
Yes.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why?
What do you want from me? Like I don't know why, but
you
it's
did
just
a 37-minute YouTube video on how Rising Star is the same species as Forge and Anvil from.
That's like that's
What? She's not.
You get one about how Tayana is in some way probably related to Quickstep, which is like one of the A-tier Hope heroes. And then all of the comments in that one are filled with, brother, that's racist.
Brother, that's racist.
You get a 50-minute video connecting Evelyn to a crime family that she has no connection.
Weirdly, not a whole lot about.
You know, I'm actually not too surprised by that one.
Not a whole lot about Mayfly.
Anything about Mayfly is covered up in the sheer amount of bug and boost.
Yeah, there's like
literally,
one theory.
there's a theory. There's this.
By the way, I do need to
Quite a bit of
clarify, a
theory.
solid third, and yes, I do mean a whole third of Qualiteam's photos online on like Qualiteam's hashtags are pictures of random bugs that people have found on the sides of
100%.
streets. And
Bug.
every single just hashtag bugging.
I get to see all the weevils with
You
the,
do,
with
yeah.
all the little booties
Look,
go
you-
bugging.
You'll love
We've
to see
gotten
Stickbug make a return.
Oh, yeah.
There's edits of fucking Mayfly fighting Stickbuggin.
Bugging.
That's so
They're
funny.
both stick figures, so it's stick bugging.
Anyways, while you guys are having that conversation, and Victor is on his way, Jeanette, you, as you were taking the picture of baby, hear the chain link fence, the one that's broken into, that you guys walk through. Right?
It's Jover.
So
You're dead.
Chad sold that for
You never stood a chance.
I walked past my dad's trailer. Walk
You
over,
have a
see who it is.
flashlight?
Hmm?
It's daylight,
Nope.
brother.
No.
That's a shotgun.
Shotgun.
Why are you holding it? Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
thought you were holding it like a
No.
flashlight.
I saw the
Your
flashlight
hand wasn't
as
angled
well.
like that. You were angled
It
like
wasn't.
this. Okay,
It wasn't. I
okay.
was
Should
being
be-
lazy.
I'm
more like
holding
this
it
one.
over the
Should be like
top.
this.
This is the trigger.
Yeah.
Don't come any closer. I'm gonna do it.
Oh my God.
You walk over to the chain link fence.
Nobody
You
move,
see
I'll shoot
in
myself
that
that
same denim jacket is the girl known as Cat. Her ponytail up the top of her head as she is chewing on something, as she's just been shaking the fence.
Oh,
Hey, you're here. I've done that like the last 3 times, so as she steps in from the chain link fence towards the appropriate side of the yard opposite.
good. So I turn the safety back on.
Yeah. So,
Go.
can I plant today?
Yeah, go for it.
Nice. As she walks over there, you follow her as she does so. She begins getting to work. Is there anything you want to do to stop her?
No.
She has a small black bag that has all of her stuff in it.
I quickly check my phone, and then just without saying anything, set the shotgun to the side and get to helping. Very clearly trying to do this quickly, but not explaining why.
Mm-hmm.
Still helping.
Victor, are you being quiet?
Trying to think of any reason Victor would be.
Yeah, I don't think there's any, but I'm just
I'm begging my mind to come up with a
like,
reason.
you're not gonna be particularly loud, but like as you guys hear the chain link notes lift up and somebody steps through. Customers,
Friend.
you are busy. Do I have to
It's
leave?
just a friend. Help me with my truck.
Do they want to meet me?
You want to meet them?
Are they another superhero?
Oh, they're a fucking nerd.
Damn. Okay, sure. They have the most money, anyways.
Sure. Okay, to be fair, they also best friends with a dealer, so not like they're spending much.
Hey, how do you grow your stuff?
Huh?
How do you
Trade
grow
secret.
it? Trade secret.
I can't wait for Evelyn to get dragged into this.
Right. Okay.
You fucking keep
Bro.
getting into the Strug Empire.
I don't know what the fuck's in this soil, but it's good.
Swamps, I guess.
Swamps, I guess.
Probably all the dead animals.
I had to do it.
All right, let me go meet your
Maybe
nerd
dead
friend.
people.
Does he have a lot of money?
Oh.
Fuck.
Going to college.
Okay, but like, where at?
Give her my
Stop,
social
just
security
stop.
next.
What are those 3 silly digits on the back?
It's not first word, I can tell you that.
Well, no shit. We're in 12.
That's all I've got.
I don't think anyone here goes the first word. All right. She puts her hands in her pockets as she follows you.
Yep.
As Victor, you are heading your way towards the hideout. When behind you, you hear the footsteps of Jet.
What's up?
And behind him, there's a secondary figure that you don't recognize.
Wait,
I do recognize. I do recognize the secondary figure.
Oh, you mean you recognize the girl that was hanging out of Jet's property the other day.
What's up?
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Victor.
Name's Kat.
Nice.
Friend. They're using the 4th plot.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah. Are we wanting to work on baby?
Yeah. You gonna have any of the trash I've laying around?
What?
You gonna have any of the trash that's laying around when I'm not looking?
She like looks to the yard that's full of trash. No, is it for grabs?
I mean, ask first.
I'll ask first.
Cool.
Sees 2
I walk over, put the shotgun back. Right. We'll be working on that beautiful thing. Don't call it nothing else. It's half sunk into the lake again.
God damn
How much
it.
money do I have to make for you before I'm allowed back there?
Huh?
How much money do I have to make for you before I'm allowed back there?
We'll see how fast you're making money.
Ooh. All right. I see you,
Victor.
Victor. Nice. As she spins around and walks towards the other side of the property.
I get cut of what she grows. So.
How long have you known her for?
It's been about a week at this point.
Week. 6 days.
That's
Short.
wild. No, I just wouldn't have expected.
You're telling me. But
Does she
I'm
live
idiot.
around here? Who lives around here?
well, there's me. There's my dad. And that's all I care to ask. I don't ask questions. Too close to 13 to be asking questions about people. True. We're not the only ones with guns up down this area. Anyway, so we got a poll today.
Don't we have the forklift that can do it?
I mean, the forklift it can certainly become functional today. I'm gonna.
There were 2 of them.
Yeah, and one's still in the mud.
Yeah, that forklift is halfway
that was
submerged.
far better than
It's gone.
What's the face you made while thinking? That's what I'm
She's still
Okay,
around.
she's out of earshot. Just don't be shouting nothing. So, yes, I can get it back to functional today. But it had the right part for something my dad was working on. So I just gave it to him. Because he was going to ask me for the cash to go get the part. And I really didn't want to lose out on cash.
Do you owe him money?
No, he just doesn't have the cash to get the part. Okay, he does.
What do you...
I do owe him a little bit. Huh? Hey, I'm sorry. I would like you to look back at the amount of fights that I have been at. You know when we get paid for hero work?
Yeah, that's fair.
Exactly.
That's fair enough.
So if anybody gets to complain about money, it's the guy living in a shed, okay? Okay. So are we pulling it manually, or do you want to help me fix the forklift?
I'd rather help you fix the forklift.
Okay, we're digging through our cars. As I let Victor know what 2 parts we're looking for, and we begin digging around through junk cars for bits.
Bits.
So,
I cannot believe those rumors. That's crazy. Illegal dope.
oh, those ones. Yeah.
Those ones?
Hmm?
Oh, I guess there's a ton of crazy ones.
Yeah.
Kane helped me out by sending me stuff, like other crazy theories.
What's got you so worked up on this one?
I don't know. It's everywhere. It's popular. It's the first thing ever notable about me, and it's bad. On Buzz.
Okay. Outside of, I think, me, the first thing on most people were bad. Dropkick Daniel was a meme for like 3 months.
Yeah, but he has
Going on 6.
But he has so much more now, and Tiana has
Yeah.
her thing.
She's got everybody's got a spike with something.
I just mean they have so much good. I don't know. I don't. Nobody really talks about me compared to you guys. And now they are, and it's awful.
Okay, so then start putting other positive stuff. Don't touch this shit with a 10-foot pole. Help make it a 20-foot pole. Don't touch this shit.
But if
It's a bullshit rumor.
what if it gets worse?
You said Tori knows?
She does.
I'm sure we got a PR rep somewhere.
I think that's also Tori.
Okay. If it gets bad enough to be bad enough, then somebody will tell you. They know the PR stuff more than we do. They got them social media analysts to curate all that stuff. I've had a thought, but you're not going to like it.
Oh?
Is this you prompting me to tell you?
Yeah.
So them social media curators, like, do you think... Like, I'm just proposing a theory here.
Proposing.
Yes, I said proposing for a reason. It was trying to get a laugh out of you, because I really don't want these to stress you out, but I'm telling you my thoughts. You know how much I don't trust social media. There's a reason I post one word. AI's not stealing my voice. They're not getting another text. They're not stealing the way I speak. But who knows? Maybe Klein just needed something.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now by the fucking everything else.
Yeah, I know.
That's fair.
Hell, maybe they just picked a generic one because we're in 12th. Close enough to 13th.
And maybe that's why Tori's not worried about it.
Precisely.
But why did it have to be that?
Fuck if I know.
Couldn't have been something.
Just think back to most 12th and the rare 13th award hero that crops up. They're gonna get a drug thing at some point.
I doubt that. I think.
Look, everyone's gonna get bad PR rap. It's social media. It's a bunch of people trying to make people pissed off.
That's really
I get
accurate.
it. It's getting traction, but it's less like. Honestly, it seems like it's getting traction for quantity over quality. There's just a lot of smaller posts and a few that picked up. Somebody's spamming this shit. I don't know who. Trust me, if I knew, I'd probably kick him in the shins. Okay, that's actually. Let me rephrase. I'd shrink down, crawl up their pants, and kick them in the nuts. Full shoe size.
Nice.
Jet could beat Thanos.
Thank you, Jet. I needed
You're
that.
very well.
I needed that visual. No, but
You want to know? That was one of my first rumors. That my battle tactics were all getting into people's junk and then growing full size.
to be fair, I think it would be one of your most effective methods.
Yeah. Trust me, I don't want to know the science of that.
You haven't.
No!
Okay.
I'm not even entertaining the idea. If I'm putting a boot up somebody's ass, it's full size. Don't ask me to do it otherwise. I'm offended you even considered this.
I mean,
Plus, I'm pretty sure it would kill somebody, including myself, if I tried it. I don't want to know the physics on it.
to be fair, Kane asked me in all sincerity if I was doing dope, smoking, injecting.
You didn't say it like that, you fucking loser.
I really doubt it was with full sincerity, like maybe half sincerity.
It
As
sounded
like
real over
I'm
text.
getting a genuine, honest answer. Oh, if it's over text, then you fine. It's just to get it like, hey, just double checking this isn't actually founded, right? I think I know you, but like, you hang out with Jet, so
I don't think that's at all even half of the business. Anyways, you're right.
Right.
I
there's nothing to worry about.
just I don't know how that happened, but if it happens again, I guess we'll find a source eventually.
Yeah, eventually somebody will be pushing it a little too hard. I don't know how to track social media. I still clear.
I don't know either.
Now, speaking of, you ain't exactly the type to stalk social medias, right?
No, not particularly.
Okay, cool. So you're not gonna be one of them creepy boyfriends. That's good. That's good.
Creepy boyfriends?
Yeah. You've gone on a successful date, buddy.
I have not gone on a date. With who?
Oh, you sweet, sweet child. You're dancing in the bricks that are currently holding up half the set.
I am anything but dense. I don't.
First you take her to coffee, then to an arcade.
Are you talking about
She invites you over to
Natalia?
play video games.
That's not. We do that stuff.
Yeah, okay. Because we've been friends for like 12 years. You've hung out with this person you're going on 3 times, and she's already invited you over. I didn't even let you know we were meeting up on my property till you hang out at least 12 times. I counted.
Except for Kat, though. She gets it for free
because you know
she's
we.
cool like that.
She's making me money, and I'm not making money off the hero business shit.
I guess everyone's got a side hustle. Wait, you're making money from the gadget garage.
I'm gonna be real honest. I spend most of that on just random bullshit.
That seems
I
like...
asked him to pay me in cash. He gives me cash, and I've got a set amount of cash sitting somewhere on this property that you're not going to find out.
Do you think I would steal from you? Not important, not important.
I don't believe you would steal from me. There's somebody I don't know on this property. I don't know if they're listing me.
Anyway,
I'm not risking them stealing cash.
her and I are just friends.
For now. You think she likes you? I think she likes you.
You
She invited
have
you over
as much as seen her once,
Yeah.
twice. I don't think you can tell that off of a glance.
Oh, it's not a glance. I've been thinking about this since you said you were going to the arcade. Hell, I've been thinking about this since you've been going out to get coffee. I've been rooting for you to date literally anybody except for the bitch for years now.
Quincy's remembering or forgetting who is the bitch.
Catfish.
Fish.
Catfish.
Literally anybody in 12th World. I would support you.
Oh.
Okay, there's like 3 people I'd say no to, but like I'd support anybody in 12.
3 people?
Yeah.
Is it?
Her
Suspiciously
and 2 people I know who deal. I don't want you in with a dealer.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She don't deal, right?
I would hope not.
Okay, cool. Just gotta ask. With half sincerity.
You.
I
are a
love
headache.
making you wince. But no, I'm serious. Do you
That's-
like her? Very important question. Very important question. Because if you say no, I'll stop giving you shit about this.
I don't know.
Okay, that wasn't a no. I'm gonna keep giving you shit about this. So, like, just elaborate for me. What are your feelings on her?
I think she's really cool.
Cool. Huh? Continue.
Nice. She's really smart and is really into tech stuff, but she can also kick someone's ass. She broke the punching machine. I think more than you broke it. That was cool.
Hmm. Don't let me stop you. Keep going. Keep talking. On here.
She also likes like really secluded places and not a lot of distraction is a weird word, but noise. That's pretty cool. Relatable or whatever.
You see, walking out from under one of the cars, still shrunk, holding like a full-size piece of a car, like a fucking weapon. Sounds like you two are set up and compatible. I support you fully. Whether just as friends or do something more. But I mean, the next time when you're hanging out and playing Portal, it was Portals, right?
Yeah, Portal 2.
Hmm.
You know the 2-player one?
Oh yeah, you've been trying to get me to play that for a little bit. At least a while ago you did.
That was when I still had hope that my laptop could run a video game. I am no longer so confident.
Well, just keep your eyes peeled. See if she likes you.
I'm gonna be honest, I think she's harder to read than you are whenever you're going on one of your tirades.
But
I've known you since I was like a middle schooler, and I can't tell with 100% certainty at any point in time whether or not your bit is for the bits or genuine.
Victor. I decide depending on how there's a reaction.
Fucking showing your bits?
You finally got it out of me. You finally got it out of me. And now that I've confessed this secret to you, learn to fucking read them. It's not that hard. They're one person. Everybody's got something that they do. And something that they do differently around other people.
That's fair.
I just see a lot of good potential here, and I want it to work out for you however you want it to work out. So before you go play Portal 2, figure out what you're wanting out of this. And then, see if she wants the same thing. My genuine and honest approach is, if you play through Portal 2, maybe hang out once or twice more, and you still can't read them, it is best to go with the brick through the window method and just ask. It's blunt, risks breaking shit, but hell. It's a lot better than being super dancing around it for ages and then not actually talking to them about it. F gave me a massive rant, and I'm gonna be honest, we should probably stop working on Baby to actually go fix the fan. I may have pulled off one of the windows. Sonny did some real shit. And Jet will relay secondhand the rant that Evelyn gave about Sonny. As we switch to the
informed
van.
of this. I'm so upset. I've been informed of how that went. I'm so upset.
I'll get into it.
You'll get there. You'll
Hey,
get there.
and he was gonna do what? He was just gonna walk away.
Uh-huh.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
What can I say? What can I say? What can I say?
What can I say? It's some bullshit. I'm still deciding whether to congratulate him and pat him on the back or punch him in the jaw next time I see him.
I guess it worked out. I'm gonna be honest. There was a part where I thought that they were just trying to hide it from us for some reason.
Honestly, I wish that was the case. I have never seen anyone get Evelyn's blood pressure this high. It's crazy to me that of all people, Sonny managed to do it. I've been trying for years. And apparently this is how you get to it.
I didn't realize that Evelyn could be so easily rage baited. She always
Stickler for good communication, what can I say? Good to know. It's a good thing to be a stickler, I guess. Or I guess stickler for...
But how did you get this window out?
I'm gonna be honest, I just started disassembling. I know I had to shrink a little bit.
So this took thought in...
No, it took just random planning, and I think, hold on, let's work backwards. Yeah, okay. Left, right, and there we go. Roll it down, 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 roll it down. Stuck. Thank you.
You really waited on that.
It really took your fucking time.
Ow!
Yeah.
Why didn't you just shrink back?
My fingers were stuck to the window.
You can't shrink when you're pinned?
Huh? My fingers were stuck. If they're stuck, it shrinks with me. So it's small enough. I don't know the limit.
Either way, you would be free.
Yeah, but I just got the window fixed and I wanted it to stay fixed.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. I would like you to think coherently when you have your window fingers stuck in the fucking window.
I constantly do in the fights that we're at. Sorry. That was an attempt at a joke.
No, it's good. It's good. The wee part was funny. Still pissed off. Fucking catfish fight. I did get a guy on the roof. How the fuck did they get a guy on the roof?
To be fair, I did.
Please to God tell me you did not get him up there. If you did, we are no longer friends.
And
The guy who swatted me off the roof.
I didn't know that Did they like?
What do you think happened to me? You think I was just up there and decided to watch?
I thought they were there and they jumped you. I didn't know that they swatted you.
I literally said I was gonna go watch from above the garages. And then I got grabbed, tried to unshrink, and I was still grabbed.
Anyway, no, it was very successful. She didn't do much.
I know. I rewatched the footage of what somebody caught. Surprisingly, not a lot of people record random fights that go on in 13. Keep their own business mostly. Still, it was big enough somebody caught it. I honestly think it was probably one of Catfish's people.
One more thing before we continue working on this.
Yeah.
Because we really gotta focus. We're getting nowhere. My dad made a home-cooked meal, which usually either means I got an award in school or they have some really bad news that involve papers.
That's crazy. It's either I got a word in school or we're gonna get 2 Christmases.
And the fight on screen, the duplication fight, he was really happy about it. I think only because he thinks it's fake, and that I'm not fighting crime lords in 13th.
So I'm sorry, wait. He started. Is he supporting you now? Is he pulling that out of his ass?
I don't know. I think he's starting to, under the guise that I'm not working in 13th. I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do when he finds out that I work in 13th.
Well, on one hand, he just won't. We just don't tell him. We don't bring it up.
He's gonna find out.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna be real honest. You know my opinions on your dad. This is weird. This is fucking weird. I don't trust it for a second. But that's just me. Taking a step back and looking at it from a not me perspective. Hell, at least he's trying.
That's what I'm worried about.
Trying to be supportive?
That is he gonna continue trying when he finds out that I'm doing the one thing he told me not to do? He's gonna find out. It's why I told him I was a hero in the first place.
Has his support stopped you before? And it won't stop you then?
I don't know. I still worry about what consequences it might be. Even trying to talk about going in 13th got me in trouble. I can imagine what it's gonna be like when he finds out that I still did it anyways. Thank God Anya doesn't fucking deal with anyone from 13th. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what I would do.
Probably some hero work in 13.
I don't know if it'd be hero work, but I would do something.
Well,
Either way.
Sonny's not even
I pull up my fucking work phone. Well, I do not condone vigilantism, so. So I suggest handling it as a law-abiding citizen. Conversation over. How the fuck am I supposed to end that?
You ended it like I would end
We have to hit him with
an
that in
email
Minecraft.
back in high school.
Don't do that to me. Don't compare me to your emails. Please. Please.
I think I sound quite poignant.
You literally
Over
just
my
said it was a
email.
high school email.
In high school, I wasn't as poignant as I am now. And now that I'm older and have
So
a
you're
diploma,
calling me unpoignant.
As you guys hear the chain link fence move as somebody's walked through it.
So I grab the shotgun and head back over.
Yeah, as walking out of your property is Kat. If you'd like to stop her, you know how to.
Nope.
Cool. As she's out.
Yeah, if she turns back at all, she just gets a
She
Wave.
is not.
jump.
So
Jim was just
the
leaving.
entire conversation was just heard. Anyway.
No.
Big enough property. And
Alright, let's get back to fixing your van.
Yep. Okay, so we got the window. I think it's time we deal with the larger
Eli, stop.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because I was trying to segue into
That was
you
not
guys
a,
can.
that was not a
That was a
half bad segue
halfway
to cut the
segue to
scene.
end.
I think that was okay. I think Eli's continuation was sinful.
Anyways,
I was literally about to cut it down.
Oh,
so-
God.
Okay.
That's how it continues.
the last 20 minutes. Anyways,
I'm not saying that dialogue was not important. Like, it was super important and like.
we
yeah.
had a lot of conversation.
But
There
like
was
value. It was just one bit of value for every 5 minutes of waffle.
yappage. Anyways, no. It was really funny.
The value to waffle ratio.
As
That was hype.
The waffle
though.
to syrup ratio.
the next day, you all have a meeting with Tori.
We were doing a conversation fun fact before that all segue into that. We decided our group that was the conversation that all of this fucking.
It does not matter right now.
That's so true.
Yes, but you guys split off into DMs.
I know.
Okay.
Evelyn's still waiting for
Yeah,
it.
Should we finish that? Should we finish that combo before we do the next day?
We don't have to. It's fine.
Okay. Now that is anybody back? Did everybody
Yeah, I'm
just
back.
leave?
What's up?
Okay. So we're doing a group costume.
I think that'd be cool.
What ideas?
I think Qualitine goes crazy, but also doing the 6 would be really funny. We just need a 6th member. Got anybody in mind?
I've got 2 friends who are going, so we could potentially rope them into it.
That's great.
We want to do the 6
Or Qualitine.
or quality.
Yeah, I think Qualitine's
Or, and you see a picture of augmenters pop up in the chat. Hear me out.
I mean, there's.
I already got my pick, guys. Like, I know who I am.
Not gonna lie.
Are you rethink?
Is that like a joke? I'm gonna be Forge. Are you crazy?
Yeah, no, that was a pretty dumb question. Even I knew that one.
I would love to do augmenters.
I just feel like you don't even know me.
I thought you might want to break the.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Evelyn?
I would love to do augmenters. What character? Obviously, Forges have been claimed, but what
I kind of
character-
want to do Forge, yeah.
So don't ask why I have this. But I do have some, like, discarded tactical gear stuff. Or at least, like, something I could jury out of it. How else are we gonna do a soup man?
I'm gonna.
That's true. If we could spray paint that gray, that would work. Are you wanting to be Argel, or did you want somebody else to fill that role?
Look, I'm just saying I have this stuff. If anybody has any stronger opinions, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I probably know the least about augmenters out of anybody.
Yeah, no,
I
the
could-
only one that I would probably do in augmenters is Nexus.
Nexus.
Yeah.
Nexus
That's
is
the
so
only one I
useless.
would want to do.
Yeah.
Maybe we should scrap the idea.
Evelyn, I think you should. Well, okay. Well, hold on now.
None of us.
I could do.
None of us really give Parthenon either. You're already doing
Wait, how long out do we have?
like the better part of a month.
I'll do Parthenon.
You okay?
I'll
Then
do
who's doing
Parthenon.
Forge now?
Anybody can do Forge though.
I
That's
don't
the
think
thing.
I don't think we really match up with them very well.
It's a costume party. I don't know why it's supposed to match up.
If I'm
I mean,
gonna
what?
go
Did you
some-
think I was gonna fill out Forge? Are you kidding me? The dude is a brick shit house. Bro is 2.5 times whiter than me. What are you talking about?
There's padding. You could get.
unit. You're right.
Yeah, bro's shaped, bro's shaped like
orange
Kingpin from the
LEDs.
Spider-Man movies. Are you
More accurate Forge character. More accurate Forge. They can't make an Augmenters
It's all
movie.
about the Mets, baby.
It's all about the Mets. They can't make an Augmenters movie because it would just be Forged in front of the screen.
Good God, let's hope it's not 3D and it's just Forge leaking out of
Yeah, and then Forge summons Anvil.
Anyways.
I love getting places in this campaign.
Oh, wait.
So I don't know.
Doing now that I think about it, doing augmenters is a little bit weird because we've met one of them in real life.
That's why it's even better.
Okay,
We met
well,
two of them,
does that
right?
also mean we scrapped the 6?
Well, technically, some of us have met 2 of them.
I've met you guys. Can we not do Quality Team?
I
Well,
prefer
that's
not.
us.
I really prefer not to do quality.
Bro,
That seems
it
like
would be
just a
the
bad
cheapest
idea.
costumes
Okay,
ever.
but if we do Quality Team, I want to be Tayana.
Yeah, you can be Tayana on the team quality.
Alacrius, I'm sorry.
Why do you want to be Alacrius?
I call Boombox.
Hell yeah, that's why.
I'm so scared.
It'd be cool.
Evelyn, I think you can pull off a
You
Sunny.
get a DM.
I'm not doing a Mayfly. I'll tell you that much.
Well, you give me Boombox then.
Stupid question. Be too accurate.
Jet already
It'd be
said
too
that.
accurate.
Oh, wait,
but
no,
you
that's
would have to
right.
do
Just about
Sunny.
your hero suit.
No, I just
Oh my
said.
God.
You could be paradise.
Oh, you can be fair.
I
It's
could
not.
be Paradise. Where is it covered?
At least Boombox can
Oh.
play.
That means you. Yeah, that means
I got
Victor, you
Boombox.
could be Mayfly.
Yeah. It'd be great.
This is so random.
We'll get you some
I think the
platform
six, I think
shoes so
the,
you can
maybe
get
the
that
six. What if we
original
did the
hot
six?
ride.
Okay,
Don't
we
you
can do
think
the
the
6
clown
too.
costumes at Party City would
but
be
everyone's
sold
gonna
out
be
by
the
now?
six at a costume party.
That's fine. There's no problem with that.
Wait, but no, I
It's
kind
just
of
you
want
and
to
I
stand
in
out
this
though.
part of the group
No,
chat.
It'd
no,
be the
it's
6,
fine. I'm
but
sure
make
you can
monster
check
versions
check
of the
the
6.
dumpsters behind.
No,
Party
everyone's
City.
gonna
Everyone's
do
gonna
that.
do
Those are
that.
different monsters!
I do mean that.
We could do.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the.
We could do other heroes from Marcainne.
There's like, it's gonna be mean to make a joke. Nothing. It was a joke about how the hero world's not fleshed out, so we don't have other heroes.
Fuck you.
That's pretty good.
We could be members of the. We could be members of A-Team from Hope
18?
or
Oh.
A-Tier. I mean.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So like Captain Gold, we're talking, I guess formerly Raziel. We're talking Quick Step, Morningstar, Lawrence is blanking.
I'd
the
love
other
to do a
Mountainous.
Raziel. I'll buy nice pants and a polo.
wait, what?
I'd love to do a Raziel. I'll buy nice pants and a polo.
Yep, that's about right.
Maybe
Oh,
a
we could,
turtleneck.
And you have to have
Killing
you have to
carrot.
look like you always know better than everybody else.
Okay, I do.
Yeah, you're doing great.
I mean, I could do a quick step pretty easily because I'm already people know I'm a speedster, so.
If you want to do some advertising, there's some lesser known heroes inside of Marcainne, including
Riptide.
not
No.
Riptide. I was thinking like Mize or Tiff
Yeah.
or Hops or Bakari or Manifest
You could dress up
or
as.
Sorceress Stone
I'm
or
sorry.
Guardian.
Yeah,
Oh
you
wait,
wanna
I
go
want to
as
be
the
Guardian.
knights?
I kind of
We all should go as Guardian.
Wait, no, that's really bad taste. That's really bad taste.
Yeah, I would not.
Guardian might fucking kill us. He still hasn't gotten back to us on the if we could take that.
No, he hasn't. He's still thinking about it.
We're all
Reasonably so.
Hey Guardian, can we dress up as the Knights? You know the one we're gonna name our hero name
Mind if we
after?
borrow their
after
real
a college
costumes?
Halloween?
You know those costumes they died in?
College Halloween.
Yeah, bro,
party.
college Halloween party, yeah.
Yeah, we just do zombie versions of that.
Yes!
sit down and flesh out the rest of the nights. I'm just saying, like throughout, like above game, I'm just saying.
It'd be fun.
So you're playing? I mean...
Oh.
yeah, okay.
So, yeah. So what are we doing? So, I mean,
Look,
the reason if we do the 6, I would do Dr. Tarragon.
I just still think we can do augmenters.
Why do
Nobody
you
wants
get
do
to steal the
Ember.
cool one?
I'm fine with doing augmenters. If we're doing augmenters, I would like for you to be Forge, because that's the one you claimed.
No, but no, who else is gonna have to walk around shirtless? That's kind of problematic for most people in this group.
Yeah.
You see my point? Okay, great.
Jet sends a picture of those fucking fake muscle suits.
Oh, 100%.
That's like, you could also just wear a chest plate.
He
does wear that, yeah.
But like,
He has other
have you
outfits
noticed how
besides
he's
the one that
constantly shirtless by the end of the fight, though? Like, it's
Like,
he shows up wearing a
That's
breastplate. and by the
obviously
end
for
he's
publicity stunts. That's not
I mean,
actually
like,
what happens.
where is this to say?
I start sending pictures of shirtless parts.
This is not canon!
It is canon.
I'm not
So canon.
I don't
It's
think that was even in the
fan
conversation I had with him and Jade Emperor. I think he was shirtless by the end.
Lucky.
It is wild. Like the screen cut to black and he was just.
This is not canon! This was never...
I actually watched the
Water,
mouse
the wine,
go onto
search
his
the
shirt.
Jesus also down now.
I mean, it's wild. Like, you've seen those Olay commercials with him, right? Like,
No, the Old Spice ones where the wind literally blows.
Parthenon is an Old Spice commercial.
Parthenon is not taking advertisement.
I know.
This is not canonical.
We have blood.
Anyway,
If you want to talk about it, it might be, but not right now.
Okay, fine. Let's do the 6. I don't know.
Paragonal.
So, Tarragonal.
Bind is pretty easy. You just wear a morph suit.
Yeah. Victor. Actually, you could probably do a pretty good bind.
Yeah,
You just have a good physique for it. Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Will you get you some oversized gloves?
You have a slender physique. I mean, so do I, but I'm like I can also do it. I just don't want to be bind.
That's fair. Oversized gloves.
I could do Lady Lake.
Are you gonna do Ultraman?
I don't know.
Add
I
the
mean, I
little
guess I don't know who
Wolverine
else I would
claws
do.
onto the end
Who
of
are
it so
you
it can
gonna do?
accurately
I'm
mimic the
gonna be
fingers.
honest, I'm between Ultraman or Strax.
Yeah.
Mostly just because I do not think I can get a shiny green rock big enough to pull off Jade Emperor.
Oh,
I
that's
guess
such a
I
good
could also do Lady Light speed times.
Ooh, if I do Strax, I can jury rig a fucking real good
Don't want to do
exo suit.
That's pretty cool. You should do
Sure,
strikes.
actually, no, that makes sense. Yeah.
Big got
I
changing
think
plans.
Like,
Who's your 6?
I'm making a Strax exo suit.
Do you want to ask your friend who invited us?
how
to
does
do
that
this?
change
Who
plans?
hasn't been claimed yet?
So, Jade Emperor has not been claimed. Or did you?
Jade Emperor.
No, I'm doing Lady Lightspeed.
Lady Lightspeed, Tarragonal. You wanted to do strikes. The exoskeleton. That's 3 done. So we have Ultraman left. We have
Jade Emperor.
Jade Emperor and who?
Bind.
Bind. Those are the 3 left.
Oh, do you not want to be bind?
Hmm?
I just suggested.
You could
it
do
to
a
Victor.
wonderful Jade Emperor.
That's a good point. Jade Emperor could get crazy.
And I think I could.
You're
definitely-
kind enough to do it.
And I do think I get my friend to do bind. She would love to cover her face so she's not seen.
Honestly, yeah. Let's give your friend bind.
She's just very
That's-
anxious.
That sounds great.
I will hit Amy.
Yeah,
With a text.
getting her hero assignment.
Yeah.
Your assignment, should you choose to
I'm
accept
so glad
it.
that 6 of us are going and not 7 because
That would
then
be
someone would be
really
the odd person
awkward.
out, and that would be crazy.
Wait, but if we did the 7, we could be the 7 heroes from The Boys. Kid
No.
TV show.
You cannot
Who's
force
the
me
deep?
to
Who's the
draw
deep? Jet or the deep?
dress him as a deep.
I don't make the rules. Jet is
Fuck
the D.
you, is it because I don't drown?
I don't want to have this conversation.
I don't want to have this conversation
I
about
want to
these.
stop having this conversation.
I want to have a conversation about these children dressing up as the
I
Seven.
want to say confidently, just not the deep. Let's, yeah.
I'm just saying, really, no one hears the deep. We'll leave it at that.
Thank God.
Look, nobody else is blonde and can fly.
Anyways, so are you texting?
I'm texting Amy. Saying, hey, me and my friends are doing the 6, but there are 5 of us. If you would like to join us, Bind is available. It would, yeah.
You don't get a response back. Amy does not text back super fast.
I text her 27 more times.
Smash.
Yeah. Eventually later, you do get a response back of. I think that's like the one thing you can't make with a suit.
That's what I was telling you.
I'm cool
mean,
to
that's
do it. Obviously, I just.
It shouldn't be too.
Tell her I have ideas on how to make the suit. I think we can do it.
Yeah, probably. I think me and my friends have some ideas on how we could make that work.
Your friends have ideas on how to make. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know. He said that he has an idea.
Cool. Tell him to talk to me. We can meet
Yeah.
up. I guess.
Of course.
Are we doing standard versions of the 6, or are we doing monster versions?
That's a really good question. I feel like everybody's gonna do monster versions of 6, so I kind of want to do standard.
Nothing wrong with standard.
What do we think?
I mean, I could hit Landon with doing the unknocked out version of Liam Davis, former archaeologist. So we could cover like the whole spectrum.
But don't you have the 6 already?
We do have the 6, but I'm saying making an alternate version of Liam in the Lich form.
Oh, wait, that's hype.
Lich
That
Leo.
is hype.
And I feel like Landon could do Liam probably best.
Bro could work on fucking special effects makeup.
Oh, yeah,
you
Oh
could do
my
the
god,
fucking
we
makeup.
have an
I
artist.
already knew what he was gonna do if he were to do that, but
I love this so
Uh,
much.
he'll tell you his idea.
Alright. You
Who's
have
doing
let- you have
Liam
let us
Davis,
know.
former archaeologist, or you?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask Landon if he wants to do the monster version of it, like the evil amulet version?
That's so cool. Yeah.
So we could have both. I think that could be really.
Yeah.
Can you send me a descriptor of what Ultraman looks like again, please? I don't remember. I
Thick.
have a hard time remembering.
Yeah, we'll do it a little bit of. break.
Yeah. Take a
on break.
person.
I mean, literally, yeah.
Okay,
And I will text Landon the idea.
yeah, is you text Landon? What do you tell him?
Hey, so me and my friends and then Amy were talking, or me and my friends were talking. We wanted to do a group thing, and we decided to do the 6. There are 5 of us, so we asked Amy to do Bind. I was curious if you wanted to do like the other form of Jade Emperor, like the monster one.
Yeah, like the evil fucked up.
Yeah,
Polish
that
one.
one. Yeah. I feel like you could do that one pretty well. It takes a lot of like special
Because
effects.
you're evil. Because
You're
you're evil about the.
Because you're evil and
You
fucked up!
recommended- I know you just recommended Mayfly twice.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
It's so funny to me.
Yeah.
As he goes,
No, I just think
no, I think is this like one of those things where you guys like need somebody to like finish the group.
there's no good answer to this. This is a trap question.
No, so you had already invited him before you invited us. So say, like, no, we were just discussing.
And we planned
We're-
this with you in mind.
Yeah, and like we planned this with you in mind. However, if you don't feel comfortable with that, we can find a new group dynamic.
Thank you. I need the assists.
I got it.
No,
I've had to handle this
This is
situation.
just Tayana
before.
being wingman by Sunny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you
No,
capable?
Sunny's like, wait, don't you have a boyfriend?
Yeah, shut up. Wait a minute.
I used my tablet.
Hey, so why aren't you inviting the love of your life?
I already thought about this.
Maeve or Sam have not been invited.
I don't think.
Or Natalia or Lucy.
Okay.
Anyways,
I don't.
Why would
I,
Natalia
on one
be
hand,
invited?
they're being invited to
Okay,
the
hold on. Sorry.
Third
the conversation.
yes.
Only existed for
um,
5 minutes in game, to be fair.
Yeah.
No, we were planning this and we realized we had 7 and we were trying to work out how to do it. So we planned this and we thought this would be the best way for a group of 7.
No, that's really cool. I was gonna go as. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to say their name. As he shoots you a screenshot of Mize.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
But no, this is cool too. I could do that.
Yeah, no, I think it could be really fun doing a big group one.
So who's my Jade Emperor?
Oh, Victor is doing Jade Emperor.
Nice, cool. Yeah, I'll talk to him. You have his phone number?
Yeah, as I send Victor's personal phone number.
I'm in.
To my notebook bag.
No.
Yo, this is Landon. Tiana's from school.
Oh,
Notebook bag.
hey. This is Victor, Tiana's friend from high school. Yes. Did Tiana mention that he'd be reaching out?
She was going to. He probably did that very quickly.
I
You could imagine just like
I didn't realize that you were
30 seconds after.
reaching out.
Yeah, no, I just if we're gonna get started on projects, I want to do it right away. So, do you have a costume? I can help you if you want. Or is Tiana doing all of that? She's probably doing all of that.
I don't know. We haven't fully thought it out yet, the logistics of it. But does Landon know that we're heroes? Or
Yes,
just you?
Tiana's told you guys that he
Yeah,
knows.
Okay.
It's one of the times you guys got mad at me.
I was honestly kind of planning on just going out and buying like a really fancy suit or something.
What? No, we can make it like all with foam. Be awesome.
I'm just not creatively inclined like that.
I got you. Look, I can get my uncle to buy a sewing machine, set up at the house, in the garage. She doesn't let me move stuff in the house, anyways. And we can work on it.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Cool. Next week.
Yeah. What time?
He shoots out the time to you. As you get sent his address. Do you want me to pick you up or?
Oh no, I can skate on a. Yeah, sure. Pick me up. I'll shoot him my address.
Nice, yeah. Awesome. You get an address for Vesuvi. Yep.
I message Lucy. Hey! Tiana's friend has invited Tiana, and then thus Tiana has invited us to a Halloween costume party on campus in First Ward. And I wanted to reach out and see if you were interested, because then I could ask the group if you wanted to come. We're going as the 6, but there's 7 of us, and one of us is like the evil version of Jane Emperor. If you want to get in on this, we can find like a villain that you can be, or we can find like an alternate version of one of the other heroes that you can be. I'm going as Ultraman. Don't ask me how I'm doing that yet. I don't know. And I just want to see if you were interested. Big heart send.
Darn, this is so upsetting because like the only thing I can think of is Lady Lightspeed. What's your favorite heroes?
What do you mean, like favorite? What, like within the 6, or like just in like
what
general?
heroes do you like?
Really big fan of this up and coming one called Rising Star. Really huge on that.
You
Let's
get
say
that.
I can't go as Rising Star.
Why not?
That would be stupid, Kane.
Okay. Fair enough.
Go with your
but,
favorite member of quality. Go with your favorite member of quality.
It's a shame you didn't go as Jade Emperor. I could have gone as Lady Lightspeed.
Yeah. The dynamics already figured out. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna get upset if I ask.
No,
to change
it's
it.
cool. It's cool. What other heroes do you like?
If you asked Evelyn, she would give it up. Like,
Yeah.
Vic's also gotta give that up.
I know.
But then, two
Yeah.
people's things.
Evelyn can be Ultraman.
Evelyn could be Ultraman. That's really
There's
funny.
a couple of like up and coming heroes in 12th Ward that I think are pretty cool. I like
Sonny,
Manifest
your
is pretty cool.
favorite heroes.
I mean, Captain Gold's like the guy. He's like the goat.
I can't be Captain Gold.
Why not?
But
What?
what? How?
Are you seeing
What do you
women
mean,
can be
how?
captains?
We can figure it out.
Every spear.
Oh my god. I could go as one of you guys.
Yes.
I can
That
go as
would-
Mayfly.
That would be pretty cool. Who were you thinking immediately? Like off rip, who calls to you?
Well, like, probably Tiana or Evelyn, right?
Yeah, you could. You know what's crazy? I could probably get Evelyn to like grow you some plants to like wrap around the costume to make it like more authentic.
That would be the coolest thing ever.
If not, then I know that Tiana has a backup of like the like base layer of her suit. We could just use that if you want to go as Lacrius.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I will ask them if they're interested. If you want to go as Sunny, that would also be really funny.
I think it'd be pretty cool.
And a valid option. I will ask the other two if they condone their likeness being used for a costume. 1 second. I text the group chat. Hey guys, so I went ahead and invited Lucy. Just thought that was gonna be chill. Realized now I probably should have asked the person inviting us, but I don't think there's gonna be a problem here. And if there is, I'll be really sad. I really need a win right now. Anyway.
I hope it's the biggest win, and then fucking.
You know, after what I've heard, I don't know if you deserve the win.
Hey, Victor.
You should back the fuck off.
I'll shut up.
I mean, no, of course.
Okay.
Lucy can come.
Cool.
If
She
we're
kinda-
inviting more people, I'm realizing I should probably invite Maeve and do a couple's costume with him.
I don't really know if that's necessary.
Wait, so are we or are we not allowed to invite our partners? And specifically,
Oh, yeah,
is the
wait.
person who was
Are you gonna
invited
make
to
the
this
rock
event first
singer
not
go
allowed to
as a
invite their
rock
partner,
man?
and you are?
Is Tarragonal and
No
Rockstar?
comment.
You like that was crazy. That
It's
was crazy.
Are you gonna make the rock singer go as a rock man? Because Tarragonal and rocks, I
That's pretty
guess.
hype. That's pretty hype.
Dress him up as Dr. Pepper. Diet
Oh, Dr. Pepper!
Or sorry, it was a Diet Coke.
It's Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
It's
Dress him
Diet
as Diet Coke.
That's Pepsi Man.
A Diet Coke can actually goes nuts.
Let's go for
Pepsi
it.
Man, and you two kick the shit out of each other.
I'm cooked.
Wow.
Text Lan or not text Lan, text Maeve and say, can you come dress up as guy?
Yeah, 100% as a Diet Coke. I'm going as Tarragonal, a sophisticated costume. And I want you to decide to dress
Can
up
you
in a Diet
dress up
Coke can.
as a Diet Coke?
You're so right. I'm gonna.
No one else there will be dressed as food products.
So there is a Halloween party on campus. I don't know if you're going to be available, but me and a bunch of my friends are going.
You get interrupted. Rich Kid College Party?
Probably, I don't. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Wait, I gotta tell the others about this.
Okay, actually, the band being there, kind of hype. Kind of hype.
They should tell them to go as Livewire.
Honestly, yeah. I was initially thinking that we could do a custom because me and my friends are doing the 6th, but then
Why? Never mind.
bad idea.
Yeah, I realized.
And I'm doing Tarragonal, and we had the idea of you doing a Diet Coke because that'd be really funny.
Nice.
Or you guys could go as yourselves because you guys are also pretty popular. That's an option.
That is kind of cool. Look,
Yeah.
okay. Do you know where it's at?
Yeah,
On
I know.
campus?
I know where it's at, right?
No, like I'd like for us to contact somebody, see if we can play.
Oh, sure. Let me see if I'll get that for you.
I'm sorry.
Sure, dope. I don't have anything. Sam has a Diet Coke T-shirt that she turned into a crop top. I could wear that.
Nice.
If we,
Hell yeah.
If we wanted,
Huh? I missed the joke.
Sorry, that got me.
Midriff, let it rip. Like,
Maeve says I don't have it, like anything like that, but Sam has a Diet Coke T-shirt she turned into a crop top. I could wear that.
I was gonna say I could make you something or something. That's just better.
That's fully better.
I think that would work perfectly.
Nice.
Yeah, I will get you the contact for whoever that needs to be. Yeah, Miss Tiana will go to Amy and start figuring out the contact
Yeah.
and get them in touch with whoever that is.
Yeah. Cool. Right. As you get a message from Sam. You're going to a Halloween costume party and you haven't even talked to me? Who are you going as?
I didn't talk to you because I was invited to do a group thing, and then everyone else started inviting their partners, and I was trying to figure out how to invite you by talking to the person that invited us originally, but I realized I didn't have their contact
If you're
information.
in a couple costumes with somebody else, I'm gonna cry, Evelyn.
No, I'm just
It's
going,
a group costume.
I'm going as I'm going as Lady Lightspeed of the Six, so I guess the closest I would
Who
be.
the fuck is Jade Emperor? I'm gonna beat their ass, Evelyn.
Well, there's two.
There's two!
I simply win that fight. I'm not scared of a fucking. No, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say what
I can
You can kill Kane.
I can switch costumes. I mean, I don't have to go as Lady Lightspeed. We're still in planning phase. I would love to do a couple's costume with you.
It's not.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just joking. I'll find someone to go to.
All right. I'm going with.
What if Livewire goes as Koala Team?
She goes as a camera crew.
There's 5 of them, right?
That's true. But
Of
then
course.
how are we gonna get
There's
crop
4
top
of
Diet Coke May?
You're so
of
good.
May.
Oh, you're right. There's 4 of them.
There's 4.
I know, Quincy.
Right.
I know.
Though
Oh, wait,
with
wait.
Lucy,
If she goes as Paradise, I might be a little upset.
though
No,
with
no,
Lucy
I
it'd be
got
fine.
the
That's true.
perfect
People
idea
vaulting
actually.
2
Who?
girls
Yeah.
and 3 boys.
Do you prefer? Never mind. I'm not gonna address the other one. Okay, I got it.
Wait, does that ratio?
Surprise.
That doesn't. What do you mean?
Lucy plus live
Do you have any
wires,
suggestions?
No, I just want to know what you're
People,
going
2 girls,
as.
3 boys.
Then you don't get it on.
You know who I'm going as. That's not fair.
Suggestion.
I don't have one. I'm super excited to see who you're going to be going as to the party. It's going great.
I could go as one of you.
Hmm?
I could go as one of you.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with that.
I can't wait.
That feels weird.
Go in as you.
I messaged the group again.
A little?
Hey guys, but I just want to.
I mean, I could help him make a Killer Paradise costume.
That's
Tiana
what I'm thinking.
and Evelyn. Lucy wants to know if it would be chill if she like went as one of you, and if so, like who here would be okay with that?
I'm totally fine with it.
Sam kind of wants to go as as Paradise, so
I will tell Lucy that that Paradise is off the table and Lacrius is good to go.
Does she want something of mine?
Yeah,
I
if
got
you
the
have,
spare-
I was actually gonna say if we could have the spare thing, that would be really really useful.
Sure, yeah, I can make that work. It's not too hard.
Thank
I
you.
don't think it even needs really that much adjusting, so.
Okay, great. I'll let her know. It's either that or she goes as Sunny, and that would be really funny, but also I think would feed way too much into my ego. And like I'm trying really hard not to grow one of those.
Of course, no, that should work just fine.
Okay, cool. I texted.
Jet. This is like the second time this has ever happened.
Oh no.
So, like, you said you'd actually worked on his suit, right?
Yes, like
You're double
touched it.
checking my handiwork when I'm done.
I've just like touched it.
Yeah, which means you've seen it up close.
That's fair
Worked
enough.
on
That's
it.
fair enough.
You worked on it.
Yeah. Like I put something back on it. That's hardly working on it. Don't know. Tiana holds on to it.
Also,
like
does
that.
he have like a
The
jetpack
slide
and
back on
bombs?
a gun is so
Oh god, bombs.
What?
I still don't know about that. This is a group conversation, sorry. I said the word bombs and got really upset really fast.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I could help you.
Hey, Lucy,
double check it.
Paradise is off the table, but
Do you need any
Lacrius is
help
good
with
to
it,
go, and
or-
Tana's willing to let you
There's a lot
borrow
of
her
Real
spares.
good pictures of this
Okay,
stuff.
cool. Yeah, I
Okay,
will
if you need just
see.
weird gizmos, let me know.
I'll keep a lookout.
I can make things that look like they do something.
As Evelyn, you start getting pictures like
The
hurriedly
Halloween parties
drawn
that we
over
hype.
with like a phone edit like pen, with
I see she's got a galaxy.
Poison
note.
Ivy Paradise, or and hear me out, Lady Darkside.
Mr. Darkside to you.
Sorry, Poison Ivy Paradise gives Evelyn flashbacks of the Garden of Eden has been named by Eli. I love
You also hear, yeah, there's several drawings of you as Poison Ivy from the
Yeah, they're just SG versions of both of them.
Hear me out. slutty quality.
No,
children,
no, shut down. Because that includes slutty Kane.
Yeah,
and slutty
he's 17.
Sonny.
That's fair. That's fair. He's 17. Yeah.
Miss Darkside, what was that?
Lady Darkside.
Lady Darkside looks fantastic. I think you should put that one.
Rad. Okay.
Oh, so Paradise isn't off the table. Okay, so I just lied to my girl.
I was not prepared for Poison Ivy Paradise. That hit her in a place that
You got an emo GF.
that's not what she's upset about. And she's not upset at her because she couldn't have known.
I'm gonna put that up.
What is happening, Hannah?
I don't know.
What?
New identity.
Oh my god!
You didn't want that identity
happening over
either.
here?
It was on the ground. I thought it was
It
mine, so I
fell.
picked it
Oh
up.
my god.
I
Has everyone figured out costumes?
Yes.
Okay. What is happening?
Zach responded to a message.
Oh god.
Ready to pause? You know, actually, everyone. Before we get back to plot, thank you for listening to like 35 minutes of costume discussions. We're gonna take a quick break.
Oh,
While I try to rein in my goddamn
Would it be better if
players.
we paused and then just the discussions, then cut to us like just doing it?
No, how this discussion's very good.
That's true.
Anyways,
That's true.
all right. Alrighty. Is everyone ready for the next day? If I'm permitted. Thank you. As you guys are called, all of you, into Agent Miranda's office. Evelyn, you arrived 30 minutes early than everyone else, as you were given us a time slightly ahead of schedule. As you walk in, Tori Miranda's door remains open as she's sitting on her desk. Her laptop is open in front of her as she looks up to you.
I'm so terribly sorry I'm late. Oh, and no one else is here.
That's because you and I are having a meeting first.
Got it. Okay. Yep. 110%.
I have gotten the others to talk about the option laid out for you, but I wanted to double check with you beforehand that is something that you are okay to bring up with them.
Yes. That's okay.
Wonderful. I thought it would be a good place to answer questions. You by no means have to make a decision today, but
I actually already came to the decision last night that I was going to do it.
you're going to do it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I would encourage that you bring it up to your group and talk to them as a whole. It is something that Guardian and I had discussed briefly, I'll admit, but we think it would be a good idea if this decision, ultimately your decision, was made aware to the group.
Okay. Yeah.
Wonderful. Then in that case, I will go over some of the things as she starts prattling off information, allowing ample time for you to take in whatever she's just said and ask questions about what she's just said. Before eventually, the other three of you guys arrive. And then Sunny, in hero uniform, which you were not told about, arrives.
Notably, I think only because it's been so long since I've worn it, it is noticeable that the sleeves are a little tight on my on the wetsuit shirt that I have, and like Kane hasn't noticed it yet, but he's actually built a little bit of muscle, which is like the first bit of change you've seen in Kane since the start of this campaign. Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome back, Sonny.
You were going to be here?
Yep, I got a message yesterday saying that I was supposed to show up as Sunny.
That's exciting.
Welcome, Sunny, and all of Quality, if you guys could sit down.
Okay.
Wonderful. Have you brought this up with them, or would you like me to?
I've already brought it up with them. Yes. I have a sponsorship offer put in front of me that would require psychic mental blockers put in. That is all we've really talked about, though. We had a in-length discussion about basically them consoling me. But yeah.
All right. Well, I'm here to provide any and all questions or answers to your questions regarding this procedure. The offer that Evelyn has been reached out to is through Blue Ridge's research facilities. You guys are familiar with Blue Ridge. I believe you guys have dropped off some important samples to them before. In addition, they are run by predominantly Dr. Paragonal and work hand in hand with a lot of client industries, technologies and advancements. They have sought out a contract with Evelyn to, under the agreement that she puts in mental blockers, a year-long contract that will last to the end of this year and then hopefully be re-upped for the next year if Evelyn chooses to do so. The hypnosis lock procedure is fairly straightforward. It has been done for well over 50 years, but heavily documented in the last 20. It's regarded as one of the safest psychic procedures that is able to be done. I should say safest long-term psychic procedures that are able to be done. Evelyn will still remain fully herself. The psychic has no lasting control over her, minus the sessions that they will have. And it is only in regards to what they cover in those sessions. Evelyn will have the choice to opt out of it at any point, to which our chosen scion, Hypnotic, is able to drop it at any moment. Not to mention, technically, with a hypnosis lock, it is not a guaranteed thing. Of course, the more powerful the scion, the harder it is to break. But Hypnotic has done this for several other individuals, and they have been confirmed to have broken it at least on some occasions. So, this is not something that binds Evelyn in any way. It is not something that she cannot opt out of. It is not in any way dangerous, harmful, no lasting impact. Are there any questions in regards to what a hypnosis lock is?
I think we all understand.
Eli always hates to say this, but I would like to sense motive.
Tori Moreno?
Tori Moreno.
You may sense motive, Tori Moreno.
Particularly, does she know of any side effects of psychic locks? 13.
13. 13's not super high. All in all, you're getting the vibe that what she's comfortable above layers that she's super comfortable with it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a layer of nervousness that comes down beneath that. You assume from a lack of experience. She's probably never done this for a hero before, or have had a hero where this has been necessary. But who knows?
Gotcha.
Could be more.
But it could be the fact that Evelyn's going to give
Then, in that case, the specific hypnosis lock that Evelyn will be undergoing is regarding her powers specifically. It will be in regards to using them as a first resort, in regards to using them to their first power as a first resort, and in regards to an overall awareness for the situation around her and what she impacts. Does this make sense? This means that Evelyn, you will likely have to undergo some training with Coach Watson, just to make sure that you are not thrown too off guard that you are not able to fight. That should not be an issue, but we need to make sure that your secondary and third responses to things are ones that are also capable of producing the same results with no negative drawbacks. You can do some of this training yourself. Hypnotic will likely talk you through it, but it will be mostly going to sort of meditation, almost mind palace tricks, putting yourself into a situation, imagining what you would do.
Okay.
And you would have to be uncomfortable with whatever your second and third responses are. Because this would move your first response not completely off the table, but much, much lower.
And would this impact my healing as well, or is it just focused on my plant control?
As far as I'm aware, Hypnotic contains the ability to just impact what your first response is. If healing... You see, she's kind of answering or dancing in a territory that she doesn't quite know. You should probably ask him. Under my understanding, no. I don't see why it would affect that at all.
Okay.
Okay. For the third thing, Taylor, did you have a question?
I can wait till the end.
Okay. For the third thing, I've mentioned him already, but Hypnotic is the one who will be performing the hypnosis lock. Hypnotic has worked with Marcainne the majority of his hero career. He is Getting up there in age, but nowhere close to retirement yet. A lot of people have rumored him to have been retired because he does not show up very often. He doesn't need to. He's been very well off for quite some time because he does stuff like this on the side. Hypnosis locking and other mind-altering effects of scions has had some controversial takes in recent times. It's more well accepted in Marcainne, but still, Hypnotic does not feel comfortable being necessarily public about this information. Still, Guardian, I agree that the entirety of your group should be aware of him, his powers, and what he's going to be doing if he's going to be affecting one of your allies. Hypnotic has asked before you see him that you guys sign an NDA to not disclose his information or that he does this. Does this make sense?
Of course.
Awesome. You guys will be handed transcripts of that NDA before you go to see him, and you don't have to turn it in until on your way to him. So you have multiple days to review it as you see fit. It doesn't stop you from saying that Evelyn has a hypnosis lock. It doesn't stop you from saying what the hypnosis lock was about. It doesn't stop you from saying that the contract was with Blue Ridge Facilities and that they are the ones who wanted you to get the block. It doesn't stop them from saying why you have it, only who you got it from, at what time period you got it from, and the means to do so. Does that make sense? This is also optional, and if you guys don't want to sign it, you guys do not have to meet Hypnotic, but he has requested to see all of you. Does this make sense?
Why does he want to meet all of us?
He does not want to perform this action onto one part of a team. It's going to affect the way Evelyn does combat. It's going to affect the way Evelyn handles crises, and he wants to be able to answer your guys' questions more effectively.
Okay.
Does that make sense? You first, Diana?
The question I had earlier is in the circumstance of which the block is broken in some capacity, will there be repercussions for such?
I have already explained this to Evelyn, but I'm glad to answer it for you. No, at least the initial breaking is not an issue at all. This happens all the time, especially with heroes who are constantly going in and out of stressful situations. It's a lot less common for it to happen for civilians who seek out this kind of therapy, but for heroes who might be pushed into strenuous situations either physically or mentally or emotionally, very much so. There is no consequence for breaking the hypnosis lock. If it proves to be unreliable, such as Hypnotic's power does not match that of Evelyn's will, and it continuously breaks, then Blue Ridge might ask to renegotiate the contract, or it might be considered null and void if it's impossible to keep up. But say Evelyn does break it once or twice throughout the contract's lifespan of a year, that's probably perfectly okay. She would just have to go back to Hypnotic, which would be paid for by Blue Ridge, and she would be able to get it re-upped. The only time that there would be any repercussions is if Evelyn breaks it knowingly and continues to act about it knowingly. If this is the case, she's subsequently tied down by whatever legal actions that Blue Ridge Facilities would like to take.
Of course, that makes sense.
Mayfair.
Hypnotic is psychic. Can we get like a list of all those powers? I'm particularly worried about telepathy. That's the right one. That's a mind reading.
That's my reading.
Yeah.
Yes.
Making sure I'm saying.
I can pull out a list of his powers, though he's also pretty well known. He was more active around 10 years ago.
Right. I mean, I'm obviously not like asking for medical records, but I'd like to hear it from official documentation. Then
That's what I'm saying. We have official powers on it.
that'd be good. That'd be good.
I'm just saying if there's more information that you feel Klein is not providing you, there's a lot about him online.
Yeah, and I do have another question for you, but I actually want to turn one over to Evelyn real quick. Obviously, we don't have we still got plenty of time to ask questions and stuff, but we talked about this before. Do you mind me asking where you stand on it?
I'm making psychic box for them?
Yeah. I just want to hear it from you.
I want to be a hero, and if this is what I need to do to be a hero, then this is what I want to do. Because right now I feel like I am a slight danger to the environment around me, and I can't have that. So even without the sponsorship, I think Sex Box would have to be put in at some point, because my powers is unstable, at least right now.
Okay. And see, that's kind of what I wanted to ask about. What happens if you don't do it? Because you sound like you're going to do it. I just want to know for decision-making sake, all cards on the table.
What do you mean?
See, y'all know me. I'm paranoid and I haven't been exactly the most trusting. I don't think Blue Rouge is the only person with stakes in this. I have a feeling Klein would also... Klein is like a hero agency. Would want Evelyn to have these.
Typically, Blue Ridge and Klein do align in their goals, as far as I'm aware. I'm going to make sure that no harm comes to Evelyn on my end. Repercussions or anything.
Sense motive. Sorry,
That was a very
that was such a LA corporate answer that yeah.
Not familiar from where now.
I will also be sense motivating that. So that was such a weird answer from Tori.
You fucking love to see it. I'm so good at this game. Anyway.
I think with your plus, that puts you above what I rolled.
Maybe
Just flat.
Did you hear a point?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I did. So it was a
You gotta say
natural
that
one.
you-
Sorry, you're right. My bad.
Declare it, yes.
I forgot. My apologies. Yeah, that was the hero point I used. If you want me to reroll it, I can. Okay, that was my bad. Because that was a natural one.
Yeah, you need to say it before you use it though.
You're right.
8,
24.
19.
16.
19, 24,
25.
25. You two.
This
Hard
is
to
not
read.
what Evelyn needs to hear.
She is very uncomfortable with this whole conversation, but trying to soothe herself through the same things that she's answering to you guys. That's very obvious.
She's not lying.
That's
She would do
also
her best.
19 above. Her answer is truthful. That's the worrisome part. Yeah. You feel that there's a lot more regarding this decision that she's not told you guys.
Especially since her words were on my end, and that's not what any of us are concerned about.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because, see, I'm going to put it bluntly. I think all the reasons you listed were good reasons to have. And I worry that if you didn't do it, Klein would see you as unstable. And you're right, you want to keep heroing. You're making the decision you want to make. That's why I asked. And like I told you, I support you 100% on this. But y'all know my stance on Klein, so.
We all want you to be a hero. It's clear to everybody here that, like, pretty reasonably, like, you deserve to be a hero. It's just kind of in your blood. It's clear, you know. It's anybody that knows you. So, like, we're gonna back you 100% on, like, anything. And since you've already made your decision, then we're backing you on this. And if you decide you don't want to do this anymore, we're gonna back you on that too. And as for, like, the change in, like, party dynamics, you know, for, like, the group, we'll figure that out. It'll be good.
Yeah, 110%.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
We'll make sure things work out.
Yeah, one of the good things about being a hero team.
Think of it this way: nobody else gets this. This kind of support system. I'm just saying, no one else gets this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're a very supportive singular paycheck.
Let's go.
And not a lot of people have powers that they are asked to keep in check. That is a very fortunate thing.
I mean, yeah, like that's like we got some powerhouses on this team, but like you kind of take the cake, kid. Like, jeez, I none of us are being asked to dial it back. So
Yeah.
No.
That might just be my constant use of my powers and lack of.
No.
Sorry.
why are you twisting this in a negative light?
I
Let's
just.
I can understand why you say it that way, but don't worry about it.
You're right.
You're doing the right thing. You're doing the decision you want to make.
That's why it's the
help
right
do
thing.
this.
Yes.
In addition, if you feel that you cannot be fully honest with me regarding this decision, you have the rest of your hero team, which I encourage you to talk to. You have Guardian. You know Guardian's decisions and opinions very well.
Yes.
Hypnotic will likely encourage you to come back and talk to him if you have worries. And Hypnotic, though he is required to tell us if he breaks the hypnosis lock, would be gladly able to do so if you are unable to do it yourself for whatever reason. You are also by far not the only hero in Marcainne who has had to do this. There have been many. Lady Lightspeed can shut down the city.
Yeah.
Well, that's going straight to the tabloids. I'm just saying, like, Lady
It's going
Lightspeed
straight
mental
into an
loss.
NDA.
Whoa! I think that's already pretty well
Lady
known to
Lightspeed
some
has been
level.
off of her hypnosis lock for quite a while.
Yeah, that's tracks.
Yes.
Good. I wouldn't have signed the NDA. That's too cool of information to keep my
Alright,
mouth shut.
in
on.
that
I'm gonna
case,
be honest.
as she begins printing off documents, she hands you guys each an NDA that you guys can look over. You guys are not required to sign it now, though you can if you wish. She does print off for you and anyone else who would like it a very simple list of the powers that Hypnosis Lock has. There's nothing else on him, just his powers. There is minor telepathy. There is emotion control on a small AoE range. Mostly, it's not super. What's the word?
Invasive?
Precise. Fine. It usually can just
yeah.
dull people. It dulls their senses. He can't like do anything
Elicit
else.
enough pure emotion.
What?
He can't elicit pure
It's not
emotion.
specific.
Yeah, no.
It's,
He can only just dull you. Sometimes if it's
All
concentrated on
emotions.
one person, he can maybe stun you. But mostly a dulling sensation. And then he is a registered hypnopath. That is his specialty. He is able to induce hypnosis. He is able to, upon locking eyes with an individual, completely take control of their mind very briefly, as long as he maintains eye contact. He has trained it throughout the years, and it has gotten slowly and steadily more powerful, particularly with hypnosis locking, and things of a similar sort.
His
Okay.
telepathy, is it on unwilling targets or is it only on a willing target?
Anyone he locks eyes with.
Okay, so his telepathy is eye lock as well.
Mhm.
Okay.
Are we?
And is it
The
like
dulling effect is not eye lock.
is it like a probing or is it just communication?
It's just surface thoughts.
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. I just
That's
wanna
why-
make sure.
yeah, they said minor telepathy. earlier, so
I want to double
No,
check.
good clarification. This is all listed on that sheet.
That's about
I
to
have
not
some
make eye
dreams
contact
I don't
with this
wanna
man.
see.
Are we permitted to wear sunglasses and/or tinted goggles in his presence?
Of course, he usually wears that one.
Already got that covered.
Follow-up question: do sunglasses and tinted goggles work to stop it?
Under a certain threshold, probably not ones that you can easily buy. We can provide you some.
I would appreciate that personally.
Of course.
I can take it. I can't. I really can't. I can't stress enough. I don't think my power applies to my brain. Like I don't.
I don't think so
Here,
either,
here,
let me
and
do
Hypnotic
something for you.
is
Let me test
one
something
of
for you.
our most esteemed scions, so.
You're already making eye
Alright,
contact.
everyone,
Need
let's
bad
see
start.
who else is.
Must
You could try to do that.
try to do what?
Make a
No, what's
As
up?
I mentioned before,
Do it in
Hypnotic's
front of your
schedule is not very busy.
Of course.
Is everything okay?
Gonna have to repeat the question I was
I
asking.
think I gave him an epiphany. That's all.
Someone hit me in the face real fast.
No, Kane.
Okay,
Move your
no,
hands.
don't.
Oh, no.
We'll do this later.
Yes.
No, just kidding.
His schedule is not very.
Thank you. Hypnotic schedule is not very busy, as you can probably predict, so he's on your guys' time. You just tell me when you want to head over there, and I can get you over there. Of
Okay.
course, within my business hours, though I could technically show up outside.
Of course. That decision is up to you, Evelyn.
When would you all be free to go with me? Out of curiosity.
I imagine, schedule out a time because
Mhm.
because it would be kind of hard to find like a specific time that we would all be free. But I think
Yeah.
we like some
Yeah,
people
yeah.
cancel
Yeah.
stuff, and yeah, I'm free this day, and if not, I can definitely take off work. I've been doing overtime at the pizzeria, so
Okay, yeah.
they owe me some time off.
Got it.
Whenever the hell you need.
All right.
Yeah, just let me know. Work or school, I can.
I have a friend in every class who gets me notes, so I'm fine.
Also,
Wonderful.
Calzowns are 50% off on Thursdays. You guys are interested?
And you're
Really?
just now telling
Yeah,
me
yeah.
this?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I guess it's.
You guys are heading to
Ju-
First Ward
No, never mind.
that day that you go to meet up with Hypnotic.
Of course.
Oh, fancy.
I'll let you guys know a date. And
Sounds good.
could I talk to Agent Marino for a second?
Yeah, you're
course.
good. I'm probably gonna rush home. I gotta get to work.
Yeah,
There
absolutely.
you go.
You don't need me for anything?
No, this was the conversation.
Are we aren't testing that now?
We're gonna do that later.
Sorry, I just missed doing this a
I
lot.
really appreciate it. Hit me really hard, as hard as you can.
A good few of those work.
Tickles.
As we get out of the office.
All right.
Evelyn.
What did you mean when you said that you would try to prevent it on your end?
Anything that I have control over, I will vouch for you.
Okay.
I will make sure that I do not add on to any negative punishments that you'll receive.
So there is a negative punishment if I don't accept this.
I'm not sure, Evelyn. I can't be sure of that. You know that.
That's why I was asking. I don't. I've already decided 100% that I'm doing this because I want more than anything else to be out there with my friends. I just want to know if Klein sees me as they see my dad or not.
I think a conversation with Hypnotic would do you well. And maybe looking him up before this.
Okay. Well done. Thank you for your time and thank you for setting this all up. This means a lot to me.
Of course. Hypnotic does not know your real identity. He doesn't know any of your real identities. You guys will not know his. But perhaps mentioning it would be beneficial.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll do.
It helps to know the person behind the mask sometimes.
Understood. Thank you.
Yes.
As a move everything's
And if Klein doesn't have your back, I do. And Guardian does. And Hypnotic does. And your team does.
I know. I just got worried there for a second. I thought what was that? And start looking up hypnotic information.
Yeah, go ahead and make me gather information check, right?
Damn, I get a running start. Get a running start and hit me.
I'm with the punching, you know that.
Ah, that's fine.
Can I
Yeah,
use
Dana punch you.
my connected feet to take a 20 on that? Or my?
Yeah, it doesn't really hurt
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's
you. I
con.
can't,
Yeah,
I can't touch you.
it's either connected or
Okay,
contacts. I have both of them, but one of them allows me to take a 20 on gather information.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can go and do
do
that.
that.
Okay,
One
cool.
that's way too
As
fast.
many times
Is it a
as you can do
20
1 second.
using a hero point?
Nope, you take
No,
No, I
it's
just take a
time.
20 if I have the time to do
Dana
it.
punches you.
You
but
take
it doesn't
twice
hurt
as
at all.
long. Get a 20.
This game
No, I'm pretty sure it's like an hour or something.
ever confusing.
Or maybe-
So 26.
Yeah.
What's up?
Okay.
Sorry, what was
Depends
that?
on how long it takes to
feet.
take a 20. I think it's 20 minutes.
20 minutes, I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was 20
Archel
minutes.
has it. Yeah, 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, because Arlo uses it pretty frequently.
This is
It's a
the
good thing.
combat runs that cost a hero.
It's either 20 minutes or it's an hour.
Yeah. the combat
No,
one
because
It
one of
drops
them,
making
one of the
a gathering function
connector
check
contacts
from
feeds
10
requires a
minutes
hero point
to
into
1
automatically
minute.
succeed on
Unless you take a
something.
20, in which case it drops it.
It doubles its 20.
It doubles its 20. Okay.
20 minutes to take
Okay,
a 20.
well, here you go.
But you can take a 20, which is the thing I don't think you can usually do.
It's connected.
Yeah, unless you
Contact's
have
the
to.
one we're talking
I
about.
know. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, because Madam, I believe, has one of those feats. The one that lets you,
You have. I actually think you do have connected as well, but you
Yeah,
definitely
taking
have.
20 takes 20 minutes.
Yeah, take a 20.
I think you only have one that.
On contacts.
You know the one that you have contacts.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
You have contacts, which allows
As
you
you
to
can
have,
link contact with people. And very quickly you learn that Hypnotic is someone your dad used to work with. Hypnotic existed before they used the word in Marcainne, but he is technically one of Marcainne's first vigilantes. He came in posing as a criminal who would do deals and dulled the senses of everyone in the room, such as to ensure that fights, shootouts, dangers didn't happen. No more bloodshed than what was required was needed.
Height.
Very quickly on, he got hired by Mark Bauer and has worked for Klein ever since. He has gone way more into the hero persona since new Marcainne coming into place. He was never really a villain, always on the vigilante side of things, but maybe hasn't done the best work. However, you know that he worked pretty close with your dad on numerous occasions.
Which that should make you trust.
From a lot of your uncles that you contact, your dad has pretty positive opinions of the guy. He kept his ass not laser blasted by actual supervillains a lot of the times.
You want to laser blast that?
Yeah? Yeah, Lawrence?
I don't know. I'm sick in the head.
Yeah. Anyways, in terms of his abilities, you get that they are probably stronger than he actually uses most of the time. What he uses is just not necessary. For most intents and purposes, he's also not super flashy. He kind of likes to stay out of the public eye, which explains why he's like trailed off. It's probably not that he hasn't been doing stuff, but if he doesn't want to answer interviews, you don't last very long in Marcainne. That's more so what's probably happening there. The natural 20 rolls that I could have given you. He is pretty older now. Like, he's probably been in Marcainne for 15, 20 years.
His favorite color is aubergine.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
You get his suit and everything, which you'll see in a bit. But he is a man of dark brown skin, well built. At least he used to be before he got older in years. He has these thick black locks that fall just beyond his shoulders. This hefty set visor on his face, with a black and white swirl in the middle of it, and a suit that matches. A mixture of like latex, almost wetsuit with tactical gear on it. Black with those white swirls. He has white dots on his fingertips.
Before I stop everything, do I know from what I have signed about this that this is the session will be recorded or like video or auditory or anything like that, or
It doesn't mention anything like that.
cool, fantastic. Okay, that's probably a question I have to ask in person.
His favorite book is My Name is Ishmael.
No, actually.
Okay. No, you hate me. You don't like it when I add to your world.
I hate it when you add to my world. In fact,
Trinity's
my
world.
world. Yeah.
Trinity's world.
Anyways,
You own
okay.
Earth?
Wow.
What the fuck is this lore, man?
Eventually, we skip a few days in the future, the day that you guys planned. As you all are making your way to Klein Agency and First Word. Any specific ways you want to get there?
Evelyn will swing over.
Nice.
Actually, no. Evelyn will take the train over.
Nice.
Kane also takes the train.
Yeah.
I walk into a random alley nearby and then go to this library so I don't always see out of the same building.
Are we going is heroes or heroes?
Yes.
Cool. There is probably 1 or 2 new social media posts of a tiny mayfly on the front of a train, just like flattened against it, trying to withstand the wind.
The train driver just hitting your head over and over again.
The train. Look, that image gets photoshopped immediately to be the Tobey Maguire thing, and like instantly that happens. So
there's also that one scene I think in like Toy Story 3 where I'm tied to the front of the car.
yeah,
Lots of hugs, gets tired, and like that's.
they're just putting your face on those images, or putting Tobey Maguire's face on your image.
I'm gonna cry.
I would recommend that.
What just look at?
That's
not good.
those are 2 blueberries.
2 blueberries. Alrighty. As how do you write?
Victor's skating over.
Nice. Okay. As all of you guys eventually make your way outside of the very, very, very tall Klein Towers. As you guys walk into the agency portion, walking in, Taylor, this has become like a second home to you. You are very familiar, though you are going to a new floor this time. One of the meeting room floors, which you have not been in very often, maybe once or twice. But you guys hop into a meeting room.
Pretty sure this is Kane's first time in the First Ward building. So
I think so too.
Yeah. Holy shit.
It is nice. You guys do see a quality poster in the main room. Granted, they have a poster of basically every fucking hero in the city, but quality poster. There is a much larger Rising Star poster next to it.
You get probably the last one there is Jet, who you get a smug ass smile on his face as he's escorted by a security guard. Man, they got real good security. You cannot get lost here. As he closes the door, even if you try. Got here like half hour ago. Wanted to see the building. You work here, right?
Come on, brother.
I work here.
Hey, I wanted to see what you do. You said there was a robot here. I didn't see a robot here. Are you lying, or is there a robot here?
There are probably many.
There is, in fact, a robot.
But there's at least one that I work with, yes.
Do the robot.
Her name's Nixian.
Do the
She
robot.
is intimidating. Alright.
You could have your friends go visit Nixie.
Wait,
No.
don't.
Such a quick, just no.
I don't mean a robot. I just need to test something real fast.
What are you testing?
Victor puts up
Yeah,
I
a
love you to
visual.
death. I will punch you.
Victor
Are you
puts
trying
up
to
a
see if you
visual
can
of
make
a
your
colon
call?
and parentheses.
Sorry, I just thought eye contact. My bad.
No.
Okay,
I want to
guys.
stupid. Yeah.
Please act.
We're waiting for
fine.
him not to. It's fine.
Victor has the
Cervax.
colon and parentheses as it goes away as you guys look over.
Are you?
I told him not to.
Always have.
Could you guys act professional?
Very easily, in fact, yes.
Please.
Pay me.
This is your
How
this
much?
Is a job.
Actually, right now for me, it's not. I am as off the clock as it gets.
I could have said something very mean.
Yeah, please don't. I'm gonna cry.
So yeah, the 250 for the Cervax fight?
Okay.
Yeah, you ready for this?
Chip. That gave me
I'm
fancy.
gonna be honest now, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
You guys hear a knock on the door as Guardian steps in. Because he said he would be here. Quality.
Sir, Guardian.
Sunny. Sir?
Sunny is part of quality.
Yeah.
By the way, whatever comfort food you want on the way home, you getting it.
I'll think of something.
If you say nothing, we're getting frozen yogurt.
I was just thinking Thai food, if I'm being honest.
Thai food it is.
Have you kids had food yet?
Yeah,
Breakfast, yes.
I ate beforehand.
Yeah, for the foods that no.
He pulls out his wallet and Marcus is gonna go, or the Guardian is gonna go ahead and put down $200 on in cash on the table and just go. Make sure to go somewhere nice after this, or at least just buy way too much food.
True.
Isn't that the sign of somewhere nice?
That's right.
We're getting so much time.
Yeah, Guardian sits down.
You were
And
not allowed to have
one of the
Yeah.
chairs.
Speaking of Guardian, I haven't actually talked to you yet.
No.
You are aware
Shut
of
up.
Hypnotic.
Yes.
You've had to deal with him on several occasions. You guys
Deal
did
with
not.
him?
What?
Deal with him?
No.
No.
Yeah. You were not a fan of him back in the day at all. He has grown on you a lot. Being one of the other older superheroes in Marcainne, which is very, very nice. To at least have the company. But other than that, you guys haven't hung out much.
He came around shortly after Miss Menace died, and I think part of the reason why because I'm getting the timeline right, that seems about right. Or, like, he at least started getting big
Yes.
shortly after Miss Menace died. And so, like, another psychic, like, I think the reason Guardian really one of the reasons he wasn't really huge on him was, one, the work that he did, but two, like, so reeling from the pain of losing, like, one of his closest friends that, like, he just couldn't even imagine trying to get close. But I think over the years, like, I think they get drinks sometimes even. Like, so, Guardian's not worried about this.
I will say the one thing I forgot to mention. Evelyn has a big jar of, like, sugar water next to her.
Yeah.
And she's been, like, constantly, like one of those, like, big, like, athletic things, like,
Gatorade bottle.
yeah, like,
The squirty Gatorade bottle.
yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Damn, you know what I was thinking about the other day?
Mhm.
You and I, like, eat this probably pretty close in the amount of calories.
Evelyn drinks sugar water a lot just because that's what her healing and, like, plant stuff do.
Sugar is calories.
I know sugar is calories, but, like,
This
There
is
are other
Kane's
ways
saying.
to
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
fancy.
probably? I mean, healing
I don't-
requires so much. Like, it's...
Yeah.
Because, like, usually for plants, it's like, when you produce ATP, it's what they use to, like, eat and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they don't have to move or do anything. And so when I do that, it's
Like,
just...
we're all, like, complex organisms. They
Yeah.
they have to have, like, moving parts.
Mhm.
On an active day, I put back 15,000
As the meeting
calories.
room doors zoop, as stepping through is Hypnotic. You guys see this black suit that doesn't have any reflective sheen off of it at all. With these white swirls across his body, these white, almost finger glove tips on the ends of his hands, and a thick black visor, dark brown skin, black hair that falls down, graying at the ends of it, as he looks around the room. Alright, kids, and Guardian.
Hypnotic, good to see you.
As he steps forward, before he sits down, he looks at you guys. My name is Hypnotic, the hero. Been in Marcainne for most of my life. As he sits down, Scion and the one who will be doing your hypnosis lock. I take it your paradise.
That's correct.
Alacrius, Sunny, Mayfly, Boombox. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you too. You're kind of a legend.
Most heroes are in Marcainne.
Yeah, but you're like an old Marcainne legend, which is awesome.
There's not many of us. As he looks over to Guardian.
Yeah, I like you get Sunny points at both of them, and like Guardian just like lowers Sunny's hand. And it's still just not like Sunny. Guardian just looks at Hypnotic and just goes, yeah. Frankly, I was didn't think I would ever get back in the game. It's kind of weird, a little strange being back after all this time. Things have changed a lot.
I was surprised. I don't think I could retire if I wanted to.
You know what? I think that tune's gonna change in like 5 or 10 years.
As he reaches down to one of his stuff, as he pulls out a piece of paper and sets it down. NDA about you guys that I've signed. You guys don't have to answer any of my questions, but I will ask them because I'm curious. How old is everyone in this room?
Yeah, we'll also go to just double check it.
Yeah.
Kane tries real hard to read it.
Kane,
Hmm.
you cannot make out anything. The rest of you guys, it's difficult to write.
Difficult to write.
Read, sorry. Not to the point that you can't make it out stuff. Only Kane is the one who's supremely affected.
Oh
Oh wow.
Kane, it isn't that your dyslexia is any worse by any means. Is that your dyslexia is coupled with the fact that you read something
and then like have to reread
and you have no idea what you just read.
Mhm.
For the rest of you guys, you're getting that, but you guys can scan more words at a time.
Can you stop? I already got a whole thing about reading.
I can't.
Okay. That blows.
I can step out of the room if you need.
No,
No, it's fine.
probably. You guys can read it?
Yes.
Guardian,
Yes.
noticeably, who has had to deal with him sometime, is not nearly as affected. Still
Yeah.
feels it.
100%.
Guardian would know it is much worse the first time you're around him.
Yeah.
And
It'll get better the more you're around him.
Tayana slows down time, and that is how she's able to get through the book.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I
but
can make it worse if you like.
I would prefer not. I
Thought I'd
cannot
offer.
slow down time quite enough yet.
Marcus is smiling.
Yeah.
He's
I
he's
look over to Jet. It says that it is all right.
18.
18.
Uh,
Again,
18.
not answering is an option.
Oh, 17.
Prefer not to answer.
18.
85.
That's so real.
Has he told us how old he is?
Nope, this is the first time you ever heard.
Older than it should be.
Way older, yeah.
Children.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. 54. So. I've been doing sign-on stuff for a while. I do occasionally freelance. Nothing that Klein doesn't approve, obviously. I do a lot of work for Klein on behalf whenever they ask me to. Granted, they pay, you know. There are some things that I do not do. Particularly, I will not do any work on children. Even if it's for a good reason, I don't want to. You're 18. You can make your own decisions. I trust that. I'm not going to talk down to you, but I'm also not going to treat you like you know everything that you're doing. I assume you've been briefed on hypnosis locking?
By people who... Yes, I've been briefed quite a bit.
Good. Then, shouldn't it take more than half hour if you're being really difficult? Nothing that you would do, obviously. It's your subconscious, your mental blocks that you have up from experiences you've had as a hero when you were a kid, hell, experiences that you had before you even remembered. Every person's different. I've never had it take longer than an hour and 12 minutes.
Okay, got it. Will you see everything that's going on inside my head? Memories, thoughts?
Surface stuff. Starts out with emotions usually. Can shift into visages, your senses. Anything that you sense, smells and sights and sounds. I never get train of thoughts.
Okay.
Jet notably has been staring down the whole time with the Klein goggles on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna do
He's things have not come off either, so double.
I don't trust that he is. I host him. I don't trust him.
Alright, would you like your
In our heads.
allies to be here?
I would like to be alone, I think. I just want them nearby, just in case.
They can go just outside the room.
We can be outside, yeah.
Okay.
Would you like Guardian here or just outside?
Guardian can stay.
He walks over and sits down next to you.
Sorry, the lights were blinding my
Oh,
eyes
that's-
from Hannah's phone reflecting
Honestly,
at
based,
me, and it was made worse because she kept moving her hand in front of it.
Yeah,
I
so it was
dying.
flashing.
It's okay. Yeah. We can get this off. Elijah, that's not working.
No.
I don't know what the burn.
Anyways, yeah, as you guys step out.
Step over the damn gate.
All right. He pulls out one of the chairs so that he can sit without the table in front of you guys across from you.
Before you do this, you should be... I don't know if you'll see it or not, because I think about him a lot, but you used to work with my dad quite a bit. Amir.
able to get a hold of you to tell you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not.
He's a kid.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
He didn't let that one get out at all. Good idea.
Yeah.
How is he?
He's doing really well, actually.
I hear Mark has been doing great things for him.
Yeah. Yeah, he has.
I swear he takes care of the villains better than us sometimes.
I had a conversation with him about that not too long ago, actually.
Your dad is good-minded. I want to be more complimentary. I think my job probably permits me not to be.
Just say whatever you...
He didn't want bloodshed, ever. No violence, no fighting. It was all about the business, for lack of a better term. Which is real fucking funny for a guy who does arms deals, but is what it is. Him and I aligned in philosophy a lot. I guess he just followed the money. Right,
Just thought you should be aware of that before you did.
does he know what you do? He'd be so upset.
I think he'd be proud of the property damage, but...
Yeah, how dangerous is it?
My powers?
No,
Oh.
what they put an 18-year-old through.
Probably more than it should be.
It's different than when we were in. Than when we
I know...
were running around.
I know...
Everyone's got their goddamn phones out now.
Everyone's got powers now. Everyone.
Powers are fine, it's the people that have them.
That's what I'm saying.
I've only had one objection on my job I shouldn't have gone on, but other than that, I think it's been fine.
Well, if you see any civilians who see a guy shoot lasers at his ass and try to take pictures, get them out of the fucking way.
Of course.
That's my best advice.
We're talking to you. Stasis.
Right. Well, we can talk more afterwards if you like.
Absolutely, yeah. I'd love to.
This'll probably feel weird. You technically have the physical capability to look away if you'd like to. It might happen once or twice. It has before. It's not really common. But doesn't hurt or anything. None of them have ever said that before. Just a lot of discomfort all at once. Not painful discomfort, just new sensations. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Guardian grabs your hand and holds it.
Thank you.
He lifts up his geyser as he puts it on his head. As he looks up to you.
It is only at this point that Guardian pulls out his own visors and puts them on.
As you see, there's just white pupilless eyes underneath. As he locks eyes with you. As you do so, you feel fixated on his face, and the patterns on his outfit, the white, begins to glow ever so slightly. Guardian, you don't see any of this.
Yeah.
As the eyes begin to glow that same color, just this almost fuzzy, white, vibrant light.
Did the patterns begin to swirl on his suit?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get it!
As the patterns begin to swirl in your vision. Does Evelyn try to look onward? Does she try to look away?
Helen tries to not look away. It just tries to keep as much focus on the...
Go ahead and make me a will
Eyes.
save.
Okay.
The last one was
Natural 20.
Wow, that's crazy.
Fucking insane.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah. The immediate thing that you feel is this prickling sensation across your skin, almost as if like you got goosebumps, your hair raises on end. You feel this instinctual, this is wrong, a fight or flight response that you can't quite understand. But you hold yourself, you ground yourself, and focus just on the colors, the swirling patterns. Hypnotic begins to speak at you. He tells you a number of things, and you find yourself repeating the simple phrases that he gives to you. Simple phrases just in the first person about how you're going to use your powers. and it goes pretty well. Within 26 minutes, you guys are done. The time is lost to you. You barely remember the sentences you were saying. As clarity immediately. You can hear the buzzing of the electronics in the room.
Yeah, mild discomfort. That sums it up quick.
It's gonna take a second.
Yeah.
Don't rush yourself. How'd it go?
Fine, I think.
Have you experienced any pain?
No.
Any dizziness?
Yes, a lot.
Can you look at me? I should have my visors on, you're fine. Look up. Down. Left. Right. Good. Can you move your hands?
Yeah.
Can you stand up?
Evelyn will go stand up. And it does so.
Alright, we're gonna take you to the training room.
Of course, okay.
Would you like your friends to join you there?
Yeah, absolutely. We should be able to observe what's going on. How long has it been?
27 minutes.
And that's quicker than normal. Okay. Alright, got it. Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
As the meeting door opens again, as Hypnotic and Guardian and Evelyn step out, as he looks over to all you guys, we're heading to the training rooms. Gonna do some testing with Evelyn. Or sorry, he would have said Paradise. You guys wanna join?
Yeah, let's do it.
Seemed like it went well. The hypnosis lock should be done and over with. Granted, you don't break out of it immediately.
Of course.
Right.
As we're walking to the training room, Jet will match pace with you, bump into your shoulder. How you feeling?
A little dizzy, but other than that, I think fine.
Mm-hmm.
I may be able to keep balance, but it's just my head's kind of swarming with thoughts. Other than that, I'm good.
Now, how many fingers am I holding up?
2, 3, 1.
Boop.
As Guardian,
We're gonna eat so much Thai food. You don't understand.
Hypnotic walks side by side with you. I hate how quick it is with children.
Yeah. Miss Menace had the same policy as you back in the day. God, I don't think she'd actually use her powers on anyone younger than 21, I think. She, I don't know. She reminds me a lot of you. And you remind me a lot of her, I guess. But you've done good work today, Hypnotic. This is gonna help Paradise a lot.
I know. I don't want to see her rip a guy in half.
Neither do I.
As you guys keep walking, eventually you guys get to one of the training rooms. A very nice open box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hex grid pattern across it. Familiar with Dr. Tarragon's work. As rising up out of the ground in a hexagonal pedestal, podium almost, is a little device. As Hypnotic taps on it, as the room transforms around you guys to that of just an empty basement floor of a parking lot. There are giant columns that hold it up. It's concrete around you guys. As he gestures out for you. All right. Would it be easier if you had a simulated battle? Do they spar with each other?
Yes, they do frequently.
Would you like to do that? Would that make you more comfortable?
Absolutely, yeah, that'd be great.
Are we using our powers in this sparring? This is to Guardian.
Are we using our powers on what?
In this sparring.
Don't go too heavy, but yes. Sonny, and then Sonny's like, I know I can, and he just walks away. Sonny goes, goes, where's the bench button on this thing? And he's feeling the walls. And
Hypnotic hits the podium as a bench out of the ground.
Thank you. Sit down. Literally benched.
What's with him?
You know what? We'll talk about that later.
Yeah. And last thing y'all see of Jet for a minute is, and with a 24 on stealth,
Done. Begin.
You carry plants on you?
Yep, I do.
Good, there's nothing in here.
Got it.
Tiana's gonna run straight at Evelyn
Yeah.
with a jet of flame out.
Yeah.
Small one, but like it's I can, you're the healer. Fuck you.
Yeah, I know.
who can say we're the...
As I'm pretty confident in saying that
Pulls up the
Tiana gets the
tablet.
first move.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll anything. You just talk.
Yeah,
We'll play.
As Tiana will go for one of your arms to try to just stripe up it and just graze you with it, lowering because fun fact you can change your damage modifier to whatever you want, lowering it to damage 1 damage modifier, very small flame, just enough to prove a point really.
Yeah.
Unless you have the full power of fly.
Yeah. As up your left arm, you're raised, you're singed with heat. Tiana, what you were expecting to be maybe a slight sunburn, maybe, actually manages to, you can see bright red all up Evelyn's arm.
Ow!
That was more than I meant. Sorry.
Dial it back.
Not normal. Okay.
I did.
Get all of your powers.
All right.
Evelyn will go to try to ground you by literally taking like out like a small like tree seed, maybe small like acorn or whatever, and just try to like use the roots to like bind Alacris in place.
Make me a will save.
I saw.
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20.
Is a 9 plus 5 is 14.
As you take out one of the plant seeds, as it unfurls, as these vines pull out, as they throw towards your feet, Tiana.
As I'm talking to
Yeah,
Guardian.
talking to Guardian like Guardian over the huddle after just talking about what just happened.
You don't fall backwards. They wrap towards your feet and wrap up to the top of your waist, as you are completely restrained.
Oh, okay, I'm not on the ground. Okay. So that was sheep. I was talking to Guardian.
You hit me
Good
with
shot.
a jet of flame.
Victor's.
You're next.
Yep. As you are bickering, you all of a sudden feel the weight of a full Jet on your shoulders as Jet unfurls and lands on your shoulders. Hi!
Evelyn is able to step mostly out of the way because she has her natural network still, and is able to sense that danger is coming, not knowing exactly where it is, but still probably gets like clipped by you.
Yeah. So like my ankles hit your shoulders.
Absolutely, 110%. All right.
Venus flytrap.
Yeah, Evelyn is going to just try to use the vine around her right arm to just kind of like lash you down to the ground.
Make me a will saving throw.
Will do. That's 11 plus 5 is 16.
Yeah. As you lash out a vine, as immediately it grabs towards you, Mayfly. You're expecting it to grab for your body, as you completely dodge it away, and you begin to laugh at Evelyn before it onto one of your wings. As you fall to the ground. Splat!
Good shot. Aim for the weak points.
No, Kate. Pinched
While you're doing that, Victor
Roman grab.
spins around behind you and goes for a kick to the back of the legs.
I don't think Evelyn's able to move out of the way of this one. I think that after focusing on Tiana and
Just gonna fully.
it's just going to fully get hit with this.
Victor will also hold back.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'll be. Do I have to roll to hit?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, it would just be damage modifier 1.
Yeah. As your legs buckle and drop to the ground,
Shit!
Guardian just goes, "Follow strike. You got this." And the moment's gone.
And
Paradise, you're down. Go.
Yeah, Paradise will stand back up and try to pin you to a wall, just like by lashing pretty much behind you and pulling you down with like roots.
Will saving throw.
This is where the natural 20 comes in. Sure.
And then 18 plus 5.
Nice.
And 23.
23, yeah. As you pull out some of the plants out of your bag, as you do so, you take the vines, you push Boombox backwards. You manage to successfully restrain Boombox. as with your new powers.
Okay.
Guardian steps up.
Okay. As Evelyn will take a few seats out of her pockets and try to restrain Guardian to the ground by basically forcing you to kneel.
Yeah, 100%. As you throw the seeds out, I don't even let like the like vines grow out of the seeds yet. I just close the distance, let myself get consumed by them, and already have a fist just tapping your forehead.
I need a will saving throw.
That's a natural 1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let this one go through.
Woof.
Yeah.
Probably bad for me, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Guardian, you zip.
If it's gonna happen to anybody,
It better happen to Guardian.
Yeah. As you zip past the 2 seeds that she has thrown at you, you do not get there before the vine on her arm fully forms in front of her. This giant razor-edge sharp vine with grows thorns out the edge of it, creating a completely almost like thorned barricade in between you and her as it covers half the side of her. This, by the way, reaches probably like 10, 12 feet into the air.
As that like
and that's what you
appeared-
punch. It doesn't hurt you at all, but
yeah, honestly, seeing that grow, Guardian won't hold back his punch, and instead, like, will strike, and, you hear him do something you don't think you've ever heard him do in any training or real fight. Guardian goes, Excalibur! And, like, smashes the vine. As I activate my power ups.
yeah, as you completely punch a hole through it, as it splits apart.
I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry.
It's okay. The block is new, you're getting used to it. It's fine.
It's not there.
What's not there?
The block.
That one. Okay,
Not
so
just that one, the other ones.
Okay, so we go back in and we try it again? Okay. Great, alright, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit nauseous.
He taps the panel as the front door opens. He gestures towards it.
Guardian pats you on the back. Good. This is the point of this.
Yeah. I'm now just worried that it won't take.
It'll take. Just let's go.
Okay.
The rest of you,
Just
another 30 minutes sparring, and like, we leave. It leaves Koala Team in the training room.
What?
You've taken up babysitting then.
More or less. Frankly,
Yeah, sorry.
frankly, these kids have potential. Hypnotic. They have potential to be some of the best.
I just saw it as Evelyn, you're about out of the door, as Hypnotic goes, Evelyn!
Yep.
You turn around, he and looks at you. As you guys watch, Hypnotic does it immediately to her.
Yeah.
Catching you off guard. Do you pull away this time?
No, Evelyn's gonna fully try to give in.
Nice. As you guys... Yeah.
Evelyn now being used to having people in her mind, I'm going to up her will save by 1 and use her power points.
Ooh, yeah.
Interesting. I don't think now's the time to be doing
No,
that.
it's not the time, but too bad. It's
Super
happening.
based, but alright.
Unfathomably based. It's a quick way to run out of PowerPoints by
You rolled a natural 20 and it didn't work. This means we need to fail. We need
I
to
know.
fail.
That's correct.
Piece of garbage. goddamn.
Too bad.
Anyway.
I'm not Evelyn's friend. I'm her player character.
Hypnotic completes the next hypnosis lock. He takes another half hour. As you guys are asked to spar with Evelyn again. Evelyn, it does not take hold.
Okay. I don't think it took that time. I think I'm still holding myself back quite a bit. Do we go again?
We can, and it'll wear you out before it does me. So,
Let's go again. Let's do it.
sit down.
Of course.
He looks at you. He doesn't say anything.
One more time.
And he sits over in front of
I'm
you.
already texting Tori around.
Yeah. He sits in front of you, and you guys sit there. You guys watch this for an hour, and then another half hour.
He broke the limit. It's an hour and a half.
And another half hour.
That's 48 minutes over the most he's ever done before.
As Hypnotic lunges forward and catches Evelyn as she falls.
Okay, no, what's wrong?
She was fast enough. She's tired, kids. Guardian.
Yep, the Guardian walks over and gets him. Gets him.
As he stables himself.
Yep, and as he drops Evelyn, Jet unshrinks, catches Evelyn. Right.
Victor will bring over the sugar water that she has.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone by this point. She's used it on the other.
Then would have gotten.
Actually, thank you.
Yeah, some more. Yeah.
Yes,
Sorry.
and
No! You have so little right to say that.
Fuck no!
As eventually
We're in a
Evelyn,
coffee shop.
Evelyn, not too long after you come to, you are exhausted though. She noticeably looks pale, and she still has beads of sweat on her face, as she comes to.
My fucking head is killing me.
Are you okay?
If it doesn't work, I don't know what will.
Understood. We have a few last-ditch efforts, but I appreciate it.
Please tell me it's not fucking stone.
Guardian just doesn't answer.
Still.
No. Alright. Paradise, we're gonna give you an hour to recollect yourself.
That'd be wonderful, thank you.
Yes.
Jet is sitting there and has tried to hand you Advil, ibuprofen, and Tylenol, and also Dayquil.
Would you like us to
Literally
grab you
just
something to eat while you rest?
No, can I just have the water, please?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Hypnotic has his visor back on. He puts a hand on you, but he noticeably does not look towards you. This is good. It might mean that you have some innate resistance to psionic energy, or you just have very well put blockers in your mind. Both are good things, trust me.
Okay. Okay.
There's a knock at the door. This is a training room. Who's knocking at the door? The door opens up as you see two security guards standing next to a pizza delivery guy, like from a First Ward restaurant, and Sonny just goes, "Sorry guys, it has been way too long since I have had anything to eat. I was dying." And like Kane walks over and like tips the guy and takes the pizza.
I have nutrient-rich food with me always. If you ever like it.
I ate all of yours last time you offered, and I felt so bad.
That's alright, I can get more. I
That
also
is it.
need a
What
pretty good
pizza
amount
did
of
you get?
calories. Not as much as a normal pizza, but I still
Quinoa.
require a lot.
Quinoa. Heard that. It's like
Quinoa, what is that?
No,
it's
it
a
is-
health
it
food, I
is-
think.
Oh my
No,
god.
no. It
Kane
is,
opens
like,
up, it-
specifically designed, engineered.
It has like 9
Like,
toppings
no.
on it.
What?
And it's like extra large stuffed crust. Like it's just a
God.
ridiculous
Wait,
Is
pizza.
he a nerd?
Would you like a slice?
Sure,
Pizza
and the
cheese,
salad
the
that comes on
psycho
top
thing.
of it. Thank you.
It's just like
Make like one like serving of the nutrient-rich calorie food is like 3 of those pizzas.
even
Nerd food.
As the
Pizza's
security
better.
guards walk out,
I agree.
Doesn't taste
one
like
of the doors
ass.
is held open as a metallic hand, as stepping through is the familiar form of Nixie.
Run just the door.
As she kind of looks around at you guys, taking in everyone.
Oh hey Nixie, good to see you.
Oh no. Colon and parentheses.
What's up?
Alacrius. She calls you Alacrius.
Yeah.
Hello. I saw the signature from your buzz phone.
Ah, that makes sense. Good to see you.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't let you know. We are here for
I see that
Other
stuff is going
purposes.
on. I should likely return back to the office.
sure thing.
You have been here for quite some time.
Yes, it is longer than we had expected.
I see.
Suppose what we did too.
She goes to speak again and then, like, realizes that she probably shouldn't say
Or
anything.
helpful.
If you would like to say hi, I will be back in the office.
Of
It
course.
is wonderful to meet all of you.
So, do you like design the suits and stuff, and like the gadgets and like tech, like, or help build it at least?
Yes, solely. I am the one who runs the super suit design department.
Sweet. He walks up to her.
Believe that
Nixie is
Is like the head of the department? Duh. Like I totally get it.
Gizmo's
Yes.
assistant.
Gizmo is my assistant.
Gizmo's your assistant. Sweet.
It does
Elaborate.
sometimes seem like that.
Misunderstood.
It does sometimes seem like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because it's true.
You got any ideas for somebody who absorbs kinetic energy?
I have millions. Would you like to hear?
Can you email them to my to like my
I do not
my
think you would
client
want
account?
the email.
Email
that
is not a secure form of transit.
My client email?
I could simply talk to you instead.
Guardian, can I go talk to the robot? Guardian,
email.
if you leave the building, I'm gonna find you. And
Don't
That's
leave
okay.
Nixie's
I'm
permitted
not
to leave the
allowed to
building.
leave the building.
Yes.
Technically, I'm not permitted on this floor, though Gizmo has given me permission.
Oh, well, that's perfect. Kane looks at the party worried. You guys might.
My phone gives a.
No, I can't right now. I'm
Out of
sorry.
Curiosity, does my phone tell you what floor I'm on, or did you just guess and check?
It tells you what floor you're on,
Oh,
including
okay,
the room.
Oh, that's very useful.
Only if we only talk for 40 minutes, because I need to be back here before we try anything with Paradise again.
40-minute
support.
timer started.
Let's go.
I will go with
Yeah.
to ensure shenanigans do not ensue too
I would like you
horribly.
to take me to a microwave.
Hey, so you have like super strength for a robot?
Can you stand?
I do
and
not
just
have
hold
super
your
strength
arms
for a
straight
robot,
up?
but yes, my strength would be that compared to the 10 times the normal amount of a human adult.
Sick. You want to hit me?
I do not think I have permissions to do that. Are you asking me to? I am designed to fulfill requests.
No, do not give Nixie a taste for violence.
I don't think it would be wise just in
She
case
has it.
Gizmo doesn't approve, because then he
Well,
might
it wasn't you who asked me. Sonny?
Damn!
I was just trying
But
to avoid-
Alacrius's opinion is really important to me. I don't think it would
I just
be
don't want you to
wise.
get in trouble
Yes,
with Gizmo.
as my friend, if you would request me not to. Alacrius.
Here's the problem. I don't see the issue here.
So I don't see the issue with you getting hit. I see.
No, I mean I don't see why you look so incredibly nervous. I don't get that.
Oh no, I'm just.
Are
I
you
just
nervous?
not really. No, I just don't want you to get in trouble with Gizmo. Is all.
I get in trouble all the time.
That's fair, but if you get in too much trouble, then you get into the drum, and that's not a very good
What's
time.
the
Nixie
drum?
walks up to you. Please do not tell my new friend about the drone.
What's the drum?
I'm sorry, I will not tell people.
It is nothing, Sonny.
It is nothing to worry about.
An inside
Nothing.
joke.
You
Ha ha.
I love you
Colin
guys.
What Index is like throughout that campaign constantly. I know Index has more of a personality.
Drone,
but still.
honestly, never even heard of her.
Anyways, as Nixie proceeds to prattle off about a bunch of different suit designs, which very, very quickly get into wild theoretical sciences that Kane is like 99% sure shouldn't work, but probably totally do. Or who knows, it's Nixie, they might not. She is going off so fast that you simply cannot fact check.
No.
Anyways, as eventually the 40 minutes pass, and those of you who need food have eaten your food, recovered somewhat, and all of you guys have returned back to the training room.
Okay. Can you turn down the fire on this one?
I cannot insist to you enough that I turned down my fire.
That doesn't make sense.
Guardian puts a hand on his. She's not gonna use fire on this one
Oh,
at
okay.
all until we figure out why that happened.
Got it. All right.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Are we ready?
3, go.
Yeah.
As you get pelted by no damage.
Again, Tiana's the
DC 15.
Tiana's the first one out. Like pretty much immediately.
Yeah. As the hypnosis lock seems to be holding up well. Tiana is not the first one out. You are. As your
Okay.
friends round you up very, very quickly. A -2 to defense and AC is doing
Nothing.
fuck all
Fuck
for
nothing.
you.
Fuck off, so 3
no.
people.
Yeah. Yeah. As you're rounded up.
Okay.
And Hypnotic nods approvingly.
Nice. Seems to have worked.
Good.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I don't. Not normal, but different. I don't know how to describe it. I feel off. I don't know how else to describe it.
That's alright.
Like everything, I feel like everything's supposed to be fine, but something isn't. Like, that's
Something doesn't feel fine.
yeah. Like a crawling sensation on the back of my neck. That's it.
It might just be your mind getting used to having something new inside of it.
Okay.
People describe it differently every time, but yes, I can't say I've heard that one before. Not in a situation like this.
For me, I became very keenly aware of my back molars.
Jet, you hear this? Gross.
Sigma isn't
Your mind does strange things to cope.
I wasn't listening to that
Alright.
conversation with you.
Got it.
It's rude to eavesdrop, you know.
But it looks like
Eavesdrop
everything up,
making the fucking...
so that's good.
Don't stop that.
Your professional opinion?
Yeah, for the most part.
Good. That's all we need. Will you sign off for the contract paperwork? Thank you.
As he grabs some of the paperwork, he pulls it over for you. As Evelyn, you grab a pen to reach for the paperwork, and you are instilled with nothing. You can't feel anything. The pen onto the ground.
Can't do anything, or it's just nothing.
Would you like to do something?
I would like to look to see if I could see if I can move my body or reach for the pen or something.
As you and grab the pen.
Nothing. All right, that's weird, but whatever. So I'll go to sign.
I can't sign it.
What's going on?
Didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
You just broke out. How? All of you out of the room. He gestures for Guardian to stay.
What do you mean I just broke out? That's I didn't even do anything.
Your brain is resisting hypnosis. There are other avenues that we can try. This isn't the only way to put up locks. But you seem particularly resistant to hypnosis.
Paradise. I don't think you're old enough to make this decision yet. Do you want to be an adult?
Yes.
Or do you want to be a hero?
Why? What's... I want to be a hero.
Then, you're gonna walk your ass out of here, talk to Agent... What was her name? Marina. And you're gonna tell her to find you a different alternative. There's several. They have them. They'll find something. I am nowhere near the strongest psychic in Marcainne.
Thank you. Thank you for trying. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go talk to Tori.
As you walk out, that leaves just you and Hypnotic. I don't imagine Hypnotic knows your real identity.
No.
Yeah. This isn't normal, Guardian.
I know.
This isn't normal.
I know.
Nobody just has this.
I know.
I'm gonna fucking kill him. How young do you think she was? Who do you think did it?
Sorry, Lawrence is smiling because I
Yeah.
like this story
Yeah.
beat.
Oh my fucking
as
God.
I can't talk to him, Guardian. I wanna fucking kill him.
Hypnotic, calm down. Guardian takes his mask off and fully shows like his face.
I get the work he does probably needs it. I understand, but you can't just... That could cause serious developmental issues if they're not careful.
I know. We will fix this. But at this point, if they've been up for years, imagine the damage it would do to take them down. It could destroy her brain. The person she is. We have to build around them.
Amir has no powers. How did she get like this? I'm not talking about the damn mental blocks, Guardian. Her fucking powers.
When Klein gave me the paperwork on Paradise's genetic mutations, it was clear that there was something different. Nobody noticed. Nobody on the lower levels noticed. But you've been looking at genomes long enough, you start to see that there's something not adding up. I don't have answers. I wish I
They're creating weapons.
I
Worse than weapons, they're creating goddamn actors that could level a city.
and I am trying to make shields. I'm gaming the system, Hypnotic. Doing what I can.
And you're a better man than me because I'm getting the fuck out of Marcainne. And the states, for that matter, before I'm put on some fucking registry as he walks through the door.
Guardian grabs his shoulder. Not super hard,
Yeah.
but just gently. Hypnotic, please. Stay a little longer. If there is any time that this city needs you, it's now. I can't do this alone. I know it's not fair what I'm asking. But I'm too old. I'm weak. My heart can't take this. They're kids, damn it. I'm trying to give them a better future than we had, and a better future than most of their peers are going to have.
I'll stay.
Marcus, openly cries. I'm sorry. I hope you will forgive me for asking this of you. I can't die like this. The city I love. Looking like this.
Kane's always been a messed up place. We're just fighting different beasts now.
I know.
Bad enough that Emperor and Stone bring all that fucking magic shit into the city.
I thought I got rid of magic years ago. I thought I rid this city of it. But they're trying to use it for good. At least Jade is.
Well, I never got rid of the villains, they just made them dance in the sunlight. Not the shadows.
The world has changed. It's not so black and white anymore. But some things never change. Is that when kids need help, heroes have to step up and do it.
Then we'll do it. I know you don't know a lot about this psychic shit. She's fine. She'll be fine.
Good.
Probably too much for her own good. If they can find a way to stop it, yes. Magic or not, yes.
We might have to call in someone from Hope. They have better psychics than Klein, they always have.
It's only a matter of time for one of her friends spook her and she... Whatever it is, guess.
I told her that when we lose control, it's our job to get back in control. She's strong. If she loses it, she'll pull it together, I know it. When it matters, she'll keep it together.
Let's just hope she's as level-headed as her father.
Let's hope that's the only thing she got from him.
As you two exit.
Yeah.
Woo! What's wrong with my character? What did you do to me?
I have not talked to Lawrence about any of that.
Nope. I just kind of had to rip it, I'm not gonna lie.
Awesome.
I just kind of had to
Awesome.
go for it. Trinity
Great.
threw me in the fucking deep end on
That's
that one.
true.
It's awesome. Okay.
I've got ideas. If you want, I can start.
I'm a
like,
weapon. I'm a weapon of mass destruction. I'm gonna kill everyone. Watch me do it.
No.
Definition of ego terrorism, right?
All right.
Biological weapon.
As would you guys like your characters to be able to debrief from that? Evelyn to tell you what's up? Would Evelyn like to debrief from that? Or do we just want to start going back in the time skip?
Let's go back into the time skip.
Go back in the time
Yeah.
skip.
I will say Guardian, Tori Moreno, and any higher up client officials are going to reach out to Hope and get themselves like a proper to God psychic, like move shit with my mind psychic.
You don't gotta worry about that.
Yeah.
I got you.
Canonical rethink appearance.
Rethink cannot do this.
Yeah,
I cannot stress enough.
I
He can
know.
only read
I
minds.
know.
And brain blast.
Well, not that it's not working.
I love Raven. He's my boy.
He's my baby boy. He's my baby boy.
He can do no wrong.
It's my job to kill him.
No.
As Victor,
I can't.
it's next week.
I know.
It is next week.
And you are home. It is late morning to early afternoon. Your dad has just gotten up for work. Anya is out at school. As he is currently in the house, he has the TV on some sports station. As he's currently writing in a journal, probably work stuff, notes, maybe grocery list, anything.
Yeah.
As you get a text saying, outside, think this is the right apartment complex? I did.
Victor will step out of his room, make sure he has everything packed. Alright, Dad, I'm gonna head on out.
Sure thing. Where are you going? Can I not ask?
Huh? No, you're good. It's meeting up with a friend. We're heading over to his place, working on costumes. That pause was not intentional.
No, I know. Jed?
No, one of Tiana's friends that I met at an art fair.
Leona's a good kid. As he keeps writing.
All I need to say, I'm out the door!
He gives you
I love that you have so many brownie points that it transcends other people's parents.
Oh, right.
So
I love
Honest
buying
to God, if
things.
my mom ever met you, I'd use you to get out of anything.
I'm gonna use Tiana
Trinity-
like a credit card
Trinity
that's
tried to
not in my
fucking burn
name.
my brownie points with the police that one time. Nah, I'm not taking that shit.
Tiana's a good kid. You're out the door.
Yeah.
He gives you $50 and pack of cigarettes. I know you won't do anything crazy.
Yeah, I trust her to stop you.
As you get downstairs to standing out in the entirety of this whole fucking 12th ward block is a nice ass sports car with these silver metallic accents, a stripe down the front of it, convertible, the windows and stuff.
And it's a convertible. What a jackass.
He didn't fucking get
I
it.
know.
He didn't
I'm
want
just
it.
joking. I'm just joking.
Convertible, but it's put together now because it's cold outside. As surely not. And then you remember the address. But surely not.
Surely not.
With the address.
I don't see you.
He rolls down the passenger window. As Lynn leans over.
That's insane.
Come on, it's unlocked.
Yeah, sure. Is this a rental? Sorry, I don't mean to be weird about it.
Well, like I didn't buy it. My uncle gifted it to me because he said that I needed a way to get around the city, and he didn't want me constantly getting cabs to the.
Damn, Victor, you're with the rich kids now? Shit!
It's like one of your neighbors walking in the building.
I'm not a rich
Jameson?
kid. It's just. I'm not a rich kid. My uncle. It's.
No, I get it. My mom works out of First Ward. She's lives in one of those like sweet apartments.
Yeah,
or
like a
whatever.
high-rise.
Yeah, exactly like that. She works at Syzygy.
Suzuki.
Syzygy.
Yes,
Syzygy.
Syzygy.
Sizigi. Sorry.
I know, struggle. She works at Syzygy.
Roll for him. I don't have my dice on me. I haven't rolled once this session. Nah, he doesn't know what that is.
One of the augmenters, Nexus, sponsored a whole company.
You know, I was thinking about going as Rethink. And then I didn't know what I was going to do for the costume, so I changed it. And then Tiana messaged me about the... Do you want to get in the car?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
he continues to be my favorite character in this game.
You can see why.
I love Look, I love Landon. I love Landon. He deserves better than you. He deserves
Oh yeah. As Landon, admittedly, a not great driver.
I've ridden with Jet.
Yeah, way better than Jet. He's not great. It's not good.
Victor is always like,
a lot less fearing for your life and a lot more.
that's a decision.
No, like kind of like you want to puke a little bit. Yeah. But eventually you guys get into Vesuvi. As you guys go through an open, gated estate, as you drive up the long hill that is the driveway, into a circular parking lot, as a mansion is stretched out before you.
So do you have dorms that you stay in, or do you stay here?
I have a dorm, came with the scholarship, though usually I can just stay here.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just, I think I've only ever been here in passing.
Yeah, I guess my uncle's a bit weird though, so like, no shoes in the house, don't leave anything out, and we'll be in the garage or the backyard the whole time.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
You have to replace the first letter of every third word with the letter P.
I quit. I quit this game. This game is fucking
You said his
stupid.
uncle was a little weird. I don't know. It was just strange house rules.
Eventually, you guys get into the garage. As here, there are a number of boxes of stuff, not even out of the bags yet, that have been ordered by Landon for costume making.
So, I knew you were like really good at painting and stuff. I'm guessing that's what you specialize in. Do you like do everything visually creative?
No, I tried sculptures once. That was no. But I don't know. I really wanted to be like a horror movie special effects guy when I was younger.
That's insane. I'm gonna be honest.
Calm down, Eli. Whoa.
Landon is like speed running being everyone's favorite character.
He was there when he was introduced.
There's a reason he wanted to play he wanted to cosplay Mize. Because that would go hella dope. Anyways.
I'm gonna be honest. Horror movies scare the absolute shit out of me. I am so bad with them.
Really?
Even the bad ones.
Have you tried watching them with a group of friends?
Yeah, but usually if I watch it with Jet purposely makes it worse and then laughs at me over it.
That seems like Jet.
But if I watch it without him, I'm certain I could get through it easier.
You should watch one sometime. Do you know Out in the Woods?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
It was like my favorite movie for 4 years in a row.
Really? What overtook it?
Like 7 Things.
Is that a horror movie?
No, they're just tied right now.
Oh, okay.
I think Out in the Woods is probably still my favorite horror movie.
I heard that it makes a lot of commentary, kind of like Scream does on the genre as a whole.
Yeah. Have you ever done costumes before? Well, that was stupid.
Second time.
Right. So I used to be really into cosplay. I still kind of am into it, but then I got really busy with doing my art, so I couldn't really focus on it. But I wouldn't say I'm that good at it. I just dealt with some film projects. I learned sewing. I'm very, very bad at it. Like I can make the outside look presentable, but if you flip that shit over, it looks like marred.
I think the only thing that's important is that the outside's presentable, and I don't know if you saw the early versions of my suit, but it was bad. So I'm not coming at it from a place of judgment.
Really? I thought you were still in the early versions of your suit. I thought it looked really good.
No, Tayana actually made my first actual.
That makes a lot of sense. She is amazing at that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
In fact, the only thing I'm going to be asking her to make is the holographic cape that he has.
That's gonna be so fucking cool.
Well,
Oh my
between you and me, I'm hoping that she can get like a fake version of the material that looks like it and doesn't actually do what the cape does. Now that I say that, I don't know if the cape does anything. I just kind of assumed it did. Surely it has to. Like, why would he have it?
It's Marcainne.
Okay, get off Captain Gold's shit.
No capes. It could have a use, or it could just be.
It looks very cool though. So I guess. Anyways, as he pulls out his phone, as he shows it to you, he flips through some old photos. You see probably an 8th grade Landon cosplayed in admittedly a very good cosplay for an 8th grader, and he claims to have made it himself. Bear with me, I shit you not. Azrael from Undertale, the pacifist Rao version.
The god of hyperdeath?
The god of hyperdeath, Azrael.
Goodbye,
Oh my god.
Undertale and my
Yeah.
table.
I played that. When my computer still worked, I played that game a fuck ton.
I was really into it, and yeah.
That's so cool. Like, You made that? You didn't, like. I guess.
No, so I couldn't actually find fur anywhere because the fabric store was out, so I took a pair of boots to make the ears. Like fuzzy boots. Yeah.
That's sick. I'm more surprised on.
I was really uncomfortable. I should not have done it.
I'm more impressed with the getting the LEDs to work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
They
honest.
stopped working halfway through the con, but that was okay.
That's fair. Whenever I got my hands on LEDs for the first time, I was trying to put them underneath the keyboard of my laptop. And I did in fact break them. And the next 2 times.
Yeah, so hopefully, Jade Emperor, Evil Guy, and Liam Davis, former archaeologist, are gonna be a little bit less cringy than God of Hyperdeath.
I would dress up as the god of hyperdeath still.
I don't think I would. Yeah,
I just don't think I have much dignity left to lose.
yeah, I'd like to think that I do. As you guys begin working on your outfits, the first thing that he wants to focus on is the Jade Medallion. As you guys get a matching set, he shows you over to what you thought was just some junk in the garage, because he has a bunch of stuff set up here for various projects. But he has an entire airbrushing paint station. Stand up, it has white all around it. It's colored a number of paints with an airbrushing kit on it. As you guys are gonna get pretty decent props at the very least.
So cool. He's so cool.
We're not even halfway through the campaign. All of us are trying to date this.
I'm sorry, I've only seen 2 people try to.
Oh, he hasn't
And
enough
try
time
is
to
a
yet.
bold word for whatever is happening for these two. So
Forgive me for having this a fucking character arc. Forgive me.
anyways.
I don't think I will.
You're forgiven, but it's not forgotten. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at my red.
As that goes pretty well. Eventually, Jet, you are given an address from Evelyn that was given to her by Mateo. Unfortunately, she's not able to go there first, so she has to work the shop. And you asked your mom to leave, and she said no. But as you're given an address, there is a address for, let me look up what they were called, Quality Studios in Quality Hills. A very shitty studio apartment.
Yeah, I had questions about the quality.
But you have an address.
Nice.
Yes.
I like that way.
Yeah. If anybody's kicking around out,
1 second. Did you tell Mateo that you gave Jet his address to give him the bike?
I would have if I was sending it to Jet. That's the I would do that beforehand. So yes. Sorry, blah.
You're good. Is the bike a surprise? Because Evelyn can leave that out.
The bike shouldn't be. We talked about.
We've talked about.
What did you say the name of the building was again?
Quality Studios.
Okay.
Why?
I couldn't remember what the name of my apartment building was, so I thought you were pulling a thing.
Nope.
Okay, we're good.
I did. It was unintentional.
Nope, it's good.
This
I don't
is
think that's
Quality Hills.
Yeah.
Okay. Quality Studios.
I think I remember the other place. In Detroit. Anyway, yeah. What everyone sees leaving Jet's what anybody sees leaving Jet's property on this very nice looking bike, like the cleanest thing that was in this property, is Jet in baggy jeans, dirty boots, a tank top with a massive fucking backpack on. I'll drive my way over to Mateo's on his bike.
Nice. As you drive your way over to Mateo's, on his own bike. As you get there, you get up to just outside. Does Jet have a bike chain?
Yes.
Okay. As you tie the bike up, which admittedly looks kind of weird for an actual motorcycle, but you don't trust it down here.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
We're in 12th Ward, and frankly, not the best part of 12th Ward.
We're in 12th, going on 13th.
Yeah.
There's a large gap between the two of them.
What?
There's a large gap between 12th and 13th.
Not really, no.
We did a whole quest on a highway on the big empty road between 13th and 12th.
That was between, I think, 11th and 12th.
Yeah, that's
The big empty road is the one that leads into the factory district, which is
that's
we were stealing forklifts out of 11th.
There's the so there still is
We did
like
not get
it's just because there's not a lot in 13th. There's the strip on the southern end of 12th, which is like where the nightlife club. That's where the fight with Hemlock Catfish and everything was with. And then it's kind of nothing past that, but that strip basically counts as 13th. Anyways, actually, it may even be 13th border. I can't remember. Anyways, you walk up to apartment 304. Writing down. As coming to the door, is opening up Mateo. He looks weird. First off, his hair is not freshly cut as it was when you guys first met him. It's kind of grown out just ever so slightly. He's still short on his head, but he has curly hair apparently. And the weirdest part though is that he's not dressed in his like black jeans and cropped leather jacket. Instead, he is dressed up in a nice-ish like maroon button-up and like slacks and dress shoes.
Is his hair awkwardly combed?
Yeah, it's slightly curl on the side. What?
That's a weird way to say thank you. As I hold out his bike keys.
It's a weird way to say hi.
Weird way to dress for wealth. Mind if I come in?
Like I
I
have
got
a fucking
presents.
choice. Presents?
Well, I mean, it's technically re-gifting you things you already owned, but we kept tabs on all the shit. Most of the shit we could keep out of clients' hands.
Yeah, as he opens up the door and lets you in.
Drill.
As you come in, he lifts his foot off the door so you can fall through. As in here is a nicely furnished, albeit bare, apartment. It has the bare minimums to not look like it's completely empty. It's a studio. Everything's connected in one with only like a minor closet and bathroom. But there's a small kitchenette, a dining room that extends in the living room that is the bedroom. He leans against the wall.
How often do you think they drug test you? So I pull out a 6-pack of beer from the bag.
I didn't even know you could test for alcohol.
If not, I got Sprite in here too.
No, I would take you up on it. I'd probably want to get on my bike though.
Hey, that's fair.
You
These
could
are
leave 2
yours.
in the
First
fridge
tank
if
of
you want.
gas. Hmm?
You could leave 2 in the fridge if you want.
Alright, he's not that bad.
You passed the first test.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty big.
No drinking and driving? Alright.
What were you saying though?
Does he like this?
What were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say, full tank gas. But so I set down the rest of the bag with a loud thud. Most of what I was able to bring just on the bike were some of your books, actually. Plus the, I don't know, there was a box of personal stuff. It's also in there. If memory serves, he had the smaller army box of personal items. Kept and very clearly not opened. Yeah. So I hate to immediately ask a favor, but I pull out one of the engineering textbooks.
So not a gift.
Well, no, these are your books. I'm giving them back to you.
I meant the bike and everything. You want something? What do you want?
Look, as I just kind of set the book down, and there's very clearly been some bookmarked page, dog-eared pages.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had a knack for this kind of stuff, and you clearly have a knack for this kind of stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I'm stuck. I was hoping to learn a little bit from you.
That's a bunch of doodles. They're not going to help you.
You'd be surprised. Doodles are more than what I've got. I've got half-baked ideas and a couple of half screwdrivers.
I've never actually built anything. As he goes
Was
over
it
to
lack
the
of
kitchen.
parts?
What?
Was it lack of parts?
Well, you know he's lying. His bike was
No,
kind
I
of
know.
fully kitted out. And he has a couple other things. But as you ask him that, he goes over as he gets a cup and pours some water from the sink. No. He goes to say the name and then pauses. If I wanted something, I just asked.
That's fair. Well, I can't promise quality, but I got a lot of junk. A lot of scrap metal. Exchange. Help. I don't know.
For what? What do you want?
I can't really do much great in the distracting side of things. That's what a lot of people seem to expect from me. I'm a noisy son of a bitch. Buzzing around. I don't know. Things to help out without I don't know. It's weird. You'd think I'd come up with ideas, but most of the shit that I've got bouncing around my brain at the moment is shit you have doodled on pieces of paper. Speaking of which, a lot of those are just wedged in the back of books. I didn't have a good place to store them.
You did have to get some of those from Victor, because Victor held on to some of the blueprints.
Mm-hmm. Made sure to get them. And you can say no to this, by the way, for the record. I don't know. I just know if I go to anybody else about this, I'm gonna get mocked relentlessly.
You're wanting me to make up a device so you can distract people.
And more aptly, I want to learn how to make the device myself.
To distract people. You have just one of the most annoying voices I could possibly imagine.
You'd be surprised how little that works when people have guns to counter it. or a robot?
I don't know. There's a number of EMPs you could do to handle any machinery. For people, it's the same way overload the senses.
Gosh. Well, not important now. You got a bike with a full tank of gas in a city that is supposed to be very quiet tonight. Usually is on weekday nights. Means you got open stretches of road. You want most open stretches, longest roads with the least amount of down that way, hang left, second stop sign. It's a lot of just open stretches. Don't go too far though, you hit the homeless camp. But
why are you doing this?
I feel bad. I feel like, let's just say I heavily considered being not super heroic when I saw you sitting it. When we caught you, I shouldn't feel guilty for it, but I do.
Then don't.
Too late.
He sets his glass of water down on the kitchen counter and walks towards you. I'm fine. Problem's fixed. Don't need to help me anymore.
Good. What part of anything did I ask for help? Helping you. I asked you for help, dumbass.
The bike, my stuff. Asking for things, complimenting my shit, and giving me roads. Stop.
Okay.
Do I have to kick you out too?
Pot. It'll take the edge off.
As Jet walks back in, takes the entire 6-pack of beer and Sprite, sets them both in the fridge, steals a Sprite, and leaves.
Yeah. Not too long after you head out, you hear Mateo open the door.
Jet, who has turned around after getting about 2 minutes away, is about to knock. 2147 was the bike code. I changed it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a trash can? I don't recycle here. I've already chugged the entire Sprite.
People in 12 usually just use the streets.
Yeah, well.
And so he walks you up to his house, his apartment again. Because he threw the into the recycling bin. This is still Marcainne, even if it's 12-4.
It's Marcainne.
We're a different kind of 12-4 kids. What can I say?
Yeah.
We're cool. We recycle.
Yeah. And I will dip.
Yeah. As Ellen, you are getting messages from Mateo. He has texted you his address, and then he told you when he's moved in. He also told you that he got a new phone, and that this is his phone number. And then he told you that Jet stopped by, and that he has his bike, and that he asked if you want to go out later. To which you would love to reply to. But every time you have even picked up to glance at your phone, your mom has taken it out of your hands and placed it back down on the counter in front of her. She's been asking you to do a variety of things. This is abnormal for your mother. She seems a little bit nervous about something. She's never nervous about anything.
Mom, I've already checked the plants already. Like, everything's done. It's...
But have you really checked them?
Ellen, who can now hear plants and knows that they're all fine. Yes.
Actually, I'm a little parched.
Hang on. I got water. Feel the-
Oh, honestly feels way better.
Have you ever been slowly blown out before?
Help me.
I know. You keep saying that you have things with your friends you have to go do. I'm very, very happy that you're hanging out with your friends all the time.
Sorry.
I am so happy that you are hanging out with your friends all the time. But you know, sometimes you have to make time for your family. Today is one of those times.
Oh, yeah. We haven't talked about what's going on. What?
Nothing big. As she keeps going and telling you to do things. It's been like this all day. It's been hell. Before eventually, walking into the shop is your dad, which is not who you want to see at all right now.
Not right now.
Seemingly after his shift, he is stopped by the shop. As he walks in, honey.
Hi, Dad.
As
So-
he picks you up. How are you doing?
Fine. I'm doing good.
Good.
Yep.
I was thinking we could go for a drive.
Absolutely. Where?
Up to the park. We can go farther, outside of Marcainne if you want.
Yeah. Can we go to the nature reserve?
Sure, yeah.
To go far?
We'll see. Maybe a bit too far.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's just do the park for now.
Yeah. 110%.
Okay. As he walks you outside, and there is a brand new 2025 Honda Civic with a giant red bow on top of it. Sorry, well, what's Evelyn's favorite color? He would have gotten the favorite color. Green?
Green.
Yeah, green. A giant green bow on top. As he holds out a brand new key fob for you.
Thank you. As he'll Evelyn will hug her dad. Like,
Well,
not
you
even
need a
taking
way to
keys.
get around the city, and
Yeah.
and you know how much I like Marcainne. I still don't like public transit, so
Weird claim from a person who works on public transit, but
you will not believe the kind of people around in there. This guy has no idea.
Yeah.
Marcainne public transit, easy baby. It's like napping, bro. Compared to New York,
York
he would
Transit,
not
yeah.
survive New York transit. Anyways, as he walks over to it and he just starts talking everything about the car. Mostly it's safety features. And he bought it with all of the things. So
All the
like
bells
if
and
you, he's
whistles,
like
yeah.
if you get lost, you can always contact people. He's already kitted it out with everything. If you get lost in a snowstorm, if you get lost in a heat wave, you're in Marcainne. When is there gonna be a heat wave? Yeah.
Oh man, it's the heat
And
wave
then
74.
after he does all that, you still have barely gotten in like 2 words before he starts going into all of the safety things of how to like punch out or like kick out the car windows if you need to.
Yeah.
Then he reaches under the dash, pops open the compartment, brand new gun sitting in there.
No,
If you're ever locked in the
but
trunk,
he
here's
did
how you
leave
open
a
it from the
space for you
inside.
to put your gun if
Yeah.
you'd like to.
This is so much. Thank you.
This car also comes with aim assist for your gun.
Backup hand
No, but
grenade.
there are like 5 spaces that he shows you where to hide things in the car.
Oh.
If you need to. Not that you should. But if you do.
I don't think I'll be
A reasonable man.
absolutely.
He's so...
Do you want me to drive it? Do you want?
Well, technically, you are going to be able to drive it because you have to practice driving it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've actually changed my mind. I'm driving you to a parking lot first, and then you're driving it.
Well, of course.
But you do not own this until I see a college acceptance letter. So.
It didn't specify from who. Show Tiana's.
Here is, as he pulls out his wallet and he pulls out $500 and $100 bills. That's for your fees to apply.
This is the most stressed Evelyn's been in the last 2 hours because of
Any
this.
school you want to, I would prefer it not to be online. But you can go to any school in Michigan that you can commute to in your brand new Honda Civic. You can't go out of state.
Understood. Yep. I'll start applying to places. I'm sorry, I have a lot on my mind right now. There's a new car in front of me.
That makes sense.
And the best parents in the world right next to me.
Yeah. As your mom has been nonstop crying on the sidewalk this whole time.
Oh my
As he puts it like an arm around you, he goes, "Okay, get in the car. We're going."
Of course. Yep.
Empty parking lot. As he drives you, he doesn't dare go to 13th Ward where there's a bunch of fucking empty parking lots. Not even 12th Ward where there's a bunch of empty parking lots because they're full of potholes and that'll ruin your goddamn tires. No, he finds somewhere in the factory district where there is a freshly paved parking lot to practice your driving at. As you are eventually given the keys. Your mom is in the backseat the whole time. She's freaking out every time you make a turn. There is nothing around you. She still freaks out.
Can I argue something?
Yeah, sure.
Can Evan roll a will save?
Sure, for what?
She's really stressed right now.
Mm-hmm. What's the will save for? I'm saying.
To try not to use her powers.
To do what?
Stop the car suddenly.
Oh, okay.
Like, what binds in the tires or something like that.
Sure.
I'm my own worst enemy. 11 plus 6 now is 17. So
17.
I assume
Yeah, I mean, 17 is pretty good, so I imagine not enough to stop a car by any means.
100%.
But you do feel, during one of the times when your mom panics, as you screech the car to a halt, you feel your draw on the power, like on the plants beneath the stonework here. Though you don't have line of sight, you don't even have direct contact with the ground.
Yes.
Likely they have not even, like, touched the cement.
Sorry, Mom. I will break sooner.
It's okay, honey. We've been out here for a while.
I believe, yeah, this is... I'll switch to shotgun.
Okay, every week you have to do a fake driver's license test. Oh, and I can't believe I forgot this. As he pulls through his bags and he pulls out a little driver's booklet. Pamphlet. That's for studying.
Studying up, got it.
Yep, every night, every week a test.
Of course. Yep, of course. Okay.
Good. Okay. And if you ever get pulled over by the police,
I didn't. I will never.
if you do,
Shoot them.
Like how big they are.
I'm not bringing them around the house. That's... What do you want?
no. If you put your hands up on the steering wheel like this, you don't reach for anything. If you do, you ask the police. He just
okay.
You grab your gun. You do what the Lord.
What the Lord intends.
You carry out the Lord's will and return these men to God.
Don't get pulled over, but if you do, get their badge number and you tell me.
Absolutely.
The report was never made because that officer mysteriously vanished in the middle of the night.
He eventually drives you guys back to the store to pick up his own car and then back to the house.
Evelyn eventually texts Mateo, at later in the night.
Yeah, it's late now.
Hey, I'm terribly sorry. My parents kept me off of my phone for a while there. I would love to hang out. When do you want to do that?
We can still go tonight. I have to fill up my tank, but
Absolutely, 100. Where do you want to pick me up at?
I don't know where you live.
Alright. Give him that address.
Evelyn wants him the address to the park. Pick me up there.
Sure thing.
Loser.
Sure enough. You see a motorcycle pull up. As Mateo is there. He's a brand new helmet. He probably just went out and bought it.
It looks fantastic.
Yeah, I can't take any credit for that. It was Jet.
Yes.
Why?
Why? What?
Why Jet?
He's the best person that cost no money to fix the bike up.
Did you ask him to?
No, he just did it.
Why?
Well, I'm not 100% sure, actually. I never asked. I just said thank you. I can go pester him if you want. Ruin his night, probably.
No, because he's gonna talk more to me, and I don't want to.
Cool, okay. So I'll stop all conversation between you two.
Yeah. Also, I picked up this as he hands you another helmet.
I could have gotten... Okay, yep. Alright, we're first.
Do you want to go anywhere?
Well, you said you wanted to go to this rooftop place.
Yeah.
And I would like to go where you want to go first. There's we can go get furniture for your apartment. It's
No,
kind of
they
late, but...
got me furniture. I guess I could use more, but I don't have the money for furniture right now, so...
I have money.
No. You have to at least see the apartment first. I don't know.
Okay,
any,
yeah, and...
so...
Okay. What's your favorite type of flower? So I know what to get you.
I don't know a kind of flower. There's
Everyone knows at least a kind of flower.
sunflower.
Okay, then I'll get you sunflowers.
Okay.
I'll get you something... Probably not a sunflower. I'll probably get you something that I think you'll actually like. And will keep alive.
Sunny flowers.
Because I don't think you'll like taking care of sunflowers. I think you want something a little bit more low maintenance. I'll give you a snake plant.
That was mean.
I'm being honest and realistic with you, alright?
Okay. Fine. Anyways, as you hop onto the bike, as you guys, out of 12th Ward into 13th Ward, and past the nightlife part of 13th Ward into the rundown part of 13th Ward, where he probably hung out a lot, into the part you don't go into 13th Ward, and then past that onto the outskirts of 13th Ward, where you guys get to a rundown old, like, town-looking thing. I was gonna use a town in Detroit, for example, but I cannot do that. But maybe similar to maybe the one that we is next to our school.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Now that one.
Yeah.
In Detroit.
Detroit.
Yeah. As like that, but rundown. Completely abandoned. Like almost like middle of things abandoned. There are some buildings that are destroyed. Some of them just dilapidated from years of stuff, but some of them like looks like honestly this might have like been abandoned in some kind of villain attack that left it maybe like unsafe for a while. If you had to guess, very very common in Marcainne. As you guys get to just a 2-story building. As you, he pulls off the bike, sets it up, and you guys walk in. It does look like this used to be some kind of restaurant of some kind. There are half tipped over chairs and tables, dusty. A lot of them spray painted or carved into or destroyed in some ways. You guys make your way up a questionable staircase.
I will use my powers.
To, make sure you don't fall.
Yeah.
As you fortify the staircase, as he lifts you up by your hand.
Thank you.
Onto the rooftop. As you guys sit on top of it. He sets up one of the tables up here with 2 of the chairs, and you guys overlook the southern portions of the lakes that surround Sugar Island. And is there anything you would like to say first? Because he does not speak first.
You are 100% right. There's nothing quite like Westview.
Yeah. I think it actually looked better when I was a kid.
Nostalgia will do that.
Yeah.
I still think it looks fantastic. It's got some type of charm to it. Something you can't quite replicate.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. They have me in this assisted living program. It's like way better than being at the ward, I guess, but I don't know. They come by once a month and inspect the studio to make sure everything's tip top, and then I have to go in for a meeting every week on top of therapy.
Yeah.
And then they want me to work, but I guess they pay half the rent, which is pretty cool, I think.
Absolutely. But it leaves you absolutely no time for yourself.
I guess I don't technically have the job yet. I start next week, but yeah.
My parents want me to go to college. And
What would you get a degree in?
I don't even know. Botany, landscaping, something. Plants are kind of the thing, so keep going with the motif and it'll work out.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Business.
Like they've been pushing me to go to college for a while now, but I've been able to hold off and not do that because I don't think I ever really wanted to. But and now they're dangling a car in front of me.
That sucks.
They're good parents. They just
I imagine they are.
yeah.
This was my mom's favorite place. She would take me here whenever she didn't want me in the house because Dad was doing business with his friends.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. They had really good, like, chips. I would eat them all the time.
What kind?
Just tortilla chips and salsa. It was a Mexican place.
Yeah.
Mom knew the owners. They would let us eat for free.
We should bring some next time.
Yeah.
Come back.
I wish I knew her recipe. She had one. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have taken you here.
No.
Should have taken you somewhere not depressing.
I love it here. This is great.
Yeah. I'm just glad to be out now, I think. I own a house, and by own, I mean rent.
You rent a studio apartment.
And by house,
So you own a house.
Studio apartment. Yeah. No, it's nice though. I've never had a roof over my head.
Mm-hmm.
Ever. I didn't think that was going to be possible. And I know I only pay for like half of it, so it doesn't even really count, but it's in 12s. I don't think they ever thought that could happen.
If you need anything from me, let me know.
No, I'll be fine. I'm going to get a job and I don't know.
Just because you're getting a job doesn't mean you don't need help.
I'm fine.
All right.
So, what's been going on with you guys?
I've been that's a hard question actually. Do you mean normal teenager stuff or do you mean hero stuff?
What does Evelyn want to talk about?
Ellen wants to talk about the problem she's facing, but doesn't know how to bring it up.
Sounds like she just did.
I am having an issue with my powers. And it seems like I'm making everyone around me more nervous by the day. Except for my friends. My agent won't look me in the eye sometimes. My mentor figure is scared of me. And I recently visited a psychic to have mental blockers put in me because of how unstable they were getting.
That seems like a jump.
It does seem like a jump. And he had said that the appointments range from 30 minutes to an hour and 30 minutes. And the first 2 times they were really short. It was 30 and then 45. And then I went to go see how... I went to look because I made a note. The last one we did was 2 hours and 15 minutes. He's never had an appointment go that long.
What did he do?
Tried to put mental blockers in my head.
Did he?
They didn't stick. I broke out of them too easily.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what...
I don't know what it means.
So are you okay, or...
I'm fine. I just think that I'm mentally too strong for a psychic to put blockers in my head that make my power stable.
Well, that's a good thing.
If I want to be keeping a hero, it's not.
What does that mean?
I think they're going to try to fire me.
Why?
Because I'm too much of a liability like my dad.
Your dad was a criminal.
Yeah. They offered me a contract. That's the way they're going to try. They're trying to do it. To pay me to have mental blockers put in my head.
They're fucking paying you for it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's fucked up.
Yes. What? I'm sorry. I should have made that more clear.
Well, your friends are allowing you to do it, and your agent's allowing you to do it. So like, I just assumed that maybe they know something I don't.
And I've been agreeing to it constantly because I want to be a hero and I want to help people and I want to do what is... And I want to continue to do it. But I'm now worried that...
What's wrong with your powers? I don't understand. So what? You're too strong? Awesome. Are they scared of you? Maybe they should be.
Did you see you remember the Garden of Eden thing, right? On the news? Talk about it?
I got a phone yesterday.
They're estimating it did anywhere between $8 to $15 million worth of property damage in a single fight.
Oh, you mean the news reports?
Yeah.
Okay. That fast.
And normally I would agree, but it's putting all my friends' positions on the line and mine as well.
None of your friends have to put mental blockers in.
I wouldn't expect them to. What
But
I would
they
expect is
expect you
Cosmic
to.
to get some sort of punishment for opening the fucking... That's not... I mean, that is what happened, but that's only inside of the incident. Didn't do anything. But
Are you more worried about jeopardizing your friends' careers or how they perceive you?
I'm more worried about my friends' careers. I don't care how they see me.
Well, shit, because that's the one I don't know how to help with.
I know.
I don't know. Klein's bullshit. I don't think they'll fire you for being too good.
I don't know. Klein makes stupid mistakes all the time. They didn't hire you.
I'm a liability. You're a liability with a $15 trillion power. Big difference.
Still makes it a really bad mistake that they passed up on you.
You can heal people with sugar water, and I can kill people. Anyone can kill people. That's the difference. They're not gonna give up on you. And they're definitely not gonna give up on your friends. Even if it's just for fucking those two.
You want to stay here, or do you want to go someplace else? Because I believe it's my turn to choose the spot.
Go for it.
Am I going out of town a little bit?
Sure thing. I don't know a lot out of town. If you direct me, I
I'll
can.
direct you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
How late can you be out? I don't want your dad to
I
be
don't
mad
care.
at me. He might.
He'll be fine. I'm out late I'm out late a lot, and they don't notice, so it's fine.
Best parents ever.
They're pretty good.
Okay.
I usually tell them where I'm going during the day, but night I usually just close my room and they don't check on me, so no real reason for them to.
That is crazy. You are so not like.
Oh no, this is because of the hero stuff. This is from night patrolling. Like this is, like it's the most like.
No, I know. You're just the goody two shoes black girl who can heal everything, and you
I
sneak out
don't
every night.
understand why people get the reputation that I'm always goody two shoes all the time.
Because you act like this.
I hope Chad grows weed, like constantly.
I'm sorry. You what?
I don't want to talk about that.
You guys make your way down the stairs
I can make you a fucking rat.
and
Well,
drive
they're
up.
definitely not an angel.
As soon as to drive up out of the city to a very, very beautiful location. It's not as nice with the sun down, but that means you get to see all of the stars. And the light pollution in Marcainne is pretty shitty, but out here it's not that bad. Out of all the pollution, though, Marcainne does not have that one covered. As it's really nice. Probably nicer than it would have been to go out like how you're originally going to.
Yeah.
Even if you don't get the conversation you need to have out. Eventually, you and Mateo head back after it gets pretty late. And on the way back, you hear sirens as red and blue lights flicker behind you and Mateo.
Fuck.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. As he starts to careen his bike off towards the right of the road. Hold on tight.
Understood.
As
God
you
damn it.
watch him lean down forward on the bike.
Not even one day. This guy sucks.
He does. Don't tell on Jet. As he flicks a switch, as the engine of the bike shuts off as a newer engine, quiet, turns on, as the bike's lights, as he, faster, down the road, he ghosts the bike, completely, as you guys disappear into the night. Turn around a few corners, as eventually he dips his bike off, to the edge of the park. He clicks it and stops it, helps you get off.
Evelyn will create a wall of like shrubs, basically, to like obscure like everything. All right.
Okay, I wasn't gonna tell on Jet, but really don't tell anyone. I don't want him to get in trouble. If anyone asks, I did it. I mean, I did do it. He just put it back in.
All I'm concerned about is that there's one engine in that bike, and nothing else.
Okay.
Get him safe.
Yeah.
Do you want me to make sure that you do that, or
Do
that you don't get stopped by the police or chased down or anything like that?
sure.
Just just asking.
Yeah.
Let's go.
As you guys head back to his house, are you sure you can walk home from here?
Yeah, I'm good. The worst thing that'll happen is probably property damage, but that's fine.
I would offer you a place to crash, but there's the one room up there.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
One of them. Yeah, you should stop by to see the apartment though sometime.
Absolutely.
Studio. It's not really. Yeah. Okay.
And you should let me buy you at least some furniture. A throw pillow. A painting. Some plants. Something.
Okay. It's an excuse for you to head over sometime. So.
Absolutely.
Night.
Have a wonderful night.
Yeah. As he walks back up to his apartment.
Don't have to roleplay it at all.
Sure.
Not Guardian, but Marcus Gaylor
Oh.
will be stopping by Mateo's apartment with his wife. They're going to sit down and cook him a meal.
Nice.
Because this kid has probably never cooked for himself in his entire life.
He has no idea. They have some, like, bare bones utensils, like, enough for one person to have a meal a day.
Marcus and his wife bring this kid a kitchen,
Nice.
and he's like, okay, great. Now that we've got new stuff, we're gonna go grocery shopping. You're coming, and drag him along.
Why do I need this many mugs? I don't even drink coffee. I
Just
have
pulling
energy
him out of the
drinks for that. Yeah.
like Marcus is just not in the mood. And like Jesus Christ, Mateo thought Marcus was a hard ass. His wife.
Oh my god. Marcus is scared of his wife.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, no. Awesome. I love that. Is there anything else you guys want to do before I do one last scene?
I have ideas for stuff.
We're still going to be doing time skip next session?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
for sure.
I have ideas for stuff, but I want to do them next session.
Okay. I just know it's pretty late.
You guys do see a news segment of like Good Samaritan saves child almost hit by bus, and like it's just like a strangely sunny shaped blur.
Oh my gosh!
Sorry,
is that
cane
Fish
shaped
Daniel?
blur.
Yeah.
Cane shaped blur.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway. That's it.
Good Samaritan, my favorite cryptid.
Almost as bad as Florida.
As we shift our gaze to Ninth Ward, Director Brackets, you find yourselves in one of the afternoons that you have free. Very, very rare afternoons that you have free. It's either another meeting that you have, an appointment that you've scheduled, setting up something, introducing a new hero that's not going to make the cut,
Yeah.
Cosmics yelling the
Anything,
shit out
yeah.
of your ears, some newbie hero fucked up something, there's another news segment that just went off without Klein's permission, God knows what. But this morning, you haven't been bothered once. Not a single goddamn time.
And we're into the afternoon by now. It's still nothing.
Yes.
And you would think that he's relaxed. Brackets is a mess because every time he gets a good day like this, it is the calm before the storm. And he's just a mess because he doesn't want to deal with this. He's so upset. And his hand shakily, like he's making one of his power smoothie things. And he goes, nothing's happened. I don't even need energy. And he looks damn it! Slams his fist. Something happened already, please. I can't take any more
The
of this.
doorknob of your door opens up.
Thank God. What do you have? What is the world on
bad,
fire?
Because you haven't been called in by your assistant.
And like,
And there's only one person who has the authority to open up your door without going to your assistant before.
Brackets turns around. He was like top 3 buttons unbuttoned, like blazer off, sleeves rolled up kind of energy. Before he is fully turned around, all of that is undone. Like sleeves rolled down, buttoned all the way to the side, tie tied, and ding, As he like winks and stars come off for whoever enters the store. The one person that it could be.
Yeah.
Energy
Well,
gem
it's,
sliding
there's
down
a few
the
other
wall.
people,
Yeah.
but they don't come here. As the door opens up, stepping through, we see a figure that none of you guys have ever met before. She wears these long, pink-colored heels, a suit jacket, matching skirt, that same pearl color. Her skin is pale, almost powdered. Wrinkles across it. Her face twisted up almost like the queen of an HOA, like the Karen
Yeah.
of Karens. Her hair
Her lips
is,
aren't tight-lipped; they're vacuum sealed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pursed,
Yeah.
ever disgusted.
Mm-hmm.
Her hair updone in these gray curls. A pearl necklace around her neck. Matching pearl earrings. Slightly too big for her ears. They hang down with her age. This is Director Craig, Julia Craig. One of the 3 main directors of Ward 1.
Mm-hmm.
And Director Brackett's direct boss.
Yes.
As her heels clack against the floor.
Director Craig, a pleasure as always. I am ecstatic to have you. Please take a seat. He walks over to a cabinet that no one's ever seen him open up. He opens up the cabinet and you realize it goes all the way to the floor, perfectly flush with the ground. As he opens it up and rolls out Director Craig's personal chair for his office. It's the only thing in that cabinet. And he cleans it and dusts it every day just in case as he rolls it over. And it's like this big like chair. It's bigger and more grandiose than
Flush,
his
has
chair.
lumbar support.
Yes, it's better than his chair.
Mhm.
As he rolls it over for her.
Yeah, as she sits down with utmost poise, her legs crossed, both hands gently graced on her knee.
Director Brackett sits down behind his desk and goes, "And what do I owe the pleasure?"
No pleasures today, Brackets.
It's always a pleasure when you're here, Director.
We heard the report from Hypnotic.
As like, again, steely and perfect and like optimistic, blazing radiance as always, but inside, fuck. Yes, and you should have also received the report saying that filed motions have already been done in order to reach out to psychics outside of Marcainne to address the issue.
I hope it's getting done then.
Oh, it is. I actually, yesterday, just had a delightful meeting with a representative from the Psychics Association of America.
As she picks up her hand, she looks at it, her perfectly done French tips, refilled every week, of course, while you're talking, as she could not be bothered with this conversation. No need. We'll get it handled. Ward 1 will.
Respectfully, Director, I would appreciate it if this is kept within 9th Ward jurisdiction. Qualiteam is, of course, such an important investment. I would like to be able to show you just how seriously we take client property.
A federal escort is hardly 9th Ward's jurisdiction.
Respectfully, Director, whilst I do appreciate the zealous nature and eagerness to defend its investments as well as the proud heroes of Marcainne, I would like to state my case for keeping this within 9th Ward.
You have already been granted your exemptions for Qualiteam this year.
I understand, but the exemptions being equal to that of a standard hero is... It doesn't quite fit the bill, if you don't mind me saying. Qualiteam is not a standard hero. They need to be treated differently. I understand that policy is to address Qualiteam as one hero, But when it comes to expectations, the truth is, Quality is worth every headache.
Oh, the board agrees. They are. That's why we've come to such an immediate solution.
Which is?
Paradise will be meeting with the villain known as Delirium. She will undergo an immediate hypnosis lock with him.
Respectfully, Director, I do not feel comfortable with one of my heroes operating anywhere near that level of scale. Delirium is a villain only typically addressed by the Six. I do not appreciate the power discrepancy.
Delirium's child walks around Marcaine streets free. I think Paradise will be fine.
Director, I assure you that we can handle this situation. Please, I am only asking for the time to do this. If you need, I will bench Paradise until it is done.
Benching Paradise would be bad.
It can be-
Especially with Sunny out as well.
It can be silent, and Sunny is almost back. It can
And
be
I'm not
temporary.
trading out one of our only hero team for the next one of the hero team. Do you understand, Director Brackets?
Then give me 2 days, and it'll be done. I will pay out of pocket if I have to. Director Craig,
We had Incident 1 with Sunny. Incident 2 with Sunny. The Vigilante with Boombox and Paradise. And now, Paradise's little fiasco. Alacrius tramping around with Jade Emperor's magical artifact is going to cause an issue at some point as well. Should I ask you and Moreno to pay out of pocket for that one as well when it happens? Not to mention the flying pest that is Mayfly.
I would like to remind you that thus far Mayfly has actually proven to be the least detrimental to optics in the last 2 months.
Oh, I know. I was just being apt to his character. Sorry, Eli.
When we agreed to take on Quality, it was made clear to me that First Ward entrusted all decisions for their upbringing as heroes to me and to Ninth Ward.
That is true, except Quality doesn't want to leave 12th.
And that is being addressed. That we are still on schedule. They are not behind schedule. They will be in Ninth Ward when I say they will be. Quality thinks that they have choice. They think that they are making their own choices and change, but they are moving at my schedule. They will be the product I promised you.
The board has already made a decision. Delirium will be contacted tomorrow. Paradise will show up. But if you have an issue, get behind to convince Bowers.
You see, like Brackets grits his fucking teeth. It is the only time I think anyone has ever seen Brackets so nervous.
After all, the heroes are so much more important than us. I could tell Bowers to do anything and he wouldn't lift a finger.
Well, you know how he likes to play favorites.
Convince Bind, not me. Before noon tomorrow.
Done. Now, is there anything else that I can help you with, Director Craig? It, of course, has been a pleasure to have you in Ninth Ward.
one of your drinks that you so often make.
Of course. And he like stands up and immediately begins preparing.
Yeah. That's where we'll end tonight's session.
I'm fucked.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay, Bracken's gonna pull out. Bracken's just gonna pull this one out of the fucking hat.
All you have to do is convince the bind.
Okay, if anyone's gonna do it, it's Brackets. If anyone's gonna do it, it's Brackets. Okay.
How much you have to dip into my contact view?
Lawrence, I would like you to know that is what we're starting out Thursday with.
Fuck
by
me,
the
god
way.
damn
that
it.
exact scene. We're starting out with Director Brackets.
Fuck me.
And do you guys like the NPC scenes? Like NPC on
I
NPC?
love them.
Okay, you do? Okay, I was making sure.
It's great context.
Yeah, that one between Hypnotic and Guardian. Whoa, no talking about that
Okay.
at all.
Respectfully, I need like 3 bullet points the next time we decide to do that. I need 3.
But it was
just give me
so
3.
good.
It was, but I need 3 bullet points. I was grasping at straws. But it was solid. But it was solid though.
It was so solid. I hope you guys enjoyed today's session.
Do we have a name for this
Do you
one?
have a name, Eli?
The only one that actually came to mind is Shields from Swords.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh man.
The only issue is I thought of that, assuming this would be fixed.
Nice.
Break the walls down was what I was thinking earlier. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm biased because I said it. But like, shields to swords is, shields from swords is really good.
I don't know. I do like shields and swords. How do you guys feel about that?
I'm vibing.
Bugging, even.
Quincy, thoughts?
Sure, I'm fine with that. I love it.
Yeah. So Paradise is fun.
I told you not to worry about Paradise's character. I have plans.
Yeah.
That's what's worrying.
Oh, don't worry. Paradise gets the first arc, which usually means it's the easiest.
We like it. The first arc again.
Yeah. Stakes only go up from here. And we already know Tayana's game.
Can Victor be left alone?
I think I'm probably the last arc, which always means good things.
Oh, always. That means the stakes are the lowest.
Huh?
They start low and they get lower.
We know me as a DM. I don't threaten anything as great as, I don't know, the world? That'd be ridiculous. You guys aren't at a power level to fight them by the end of the campaign. Anyways. Okay, Shields from Swords, official name. Everyone say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Help me, please, oh god!